Okay. Sorry. Yeah, like 50 million things ready that I forgot about while I'm like, I press go live, and it's like suddenly I remember there's things that I have to be doing as well. It's the worst. But at least, we figure it out. I'm super excited about some stuff that's going to be happening soon. But I don't want to talk about it. Not right now. Later. You guys will see and you'll be excited too, I think. Let the hair be free. You say that, but I just imagine you running around with the frog hat every time. Anytime anyone redeems that, all I imagine is them nicking my hat and running off, giggling. This is my hat now. Hee hee hee. But yes, so the plan today is going to be to continue sieging the prison, as well as finishing the regularity that I need to finish, which is I only need to do half of sit-ups, so it's not going to take very long. That said, we are around 80 right now in our weight, so I just need to bring it up a little bit more, and then we should be set to continue. No, I'm gonna weigh on my hat. Could you imagine? Thankfully, I like to imagine every time my hat comes back to me, it goes through some kind of time-space portal that fixes it, cleans it, and gives it back. So it doesn't matter what you guys do to the hat, it's fine. It's time and space fixes it and sends it back. If we get bit, we go die in Rosewood PD. Oh no no. If we get bit, we instantly die. I think we're running instant infection. But yeah, that's the plan for right now. Is we're gonna have yeah, a mad dash during the infected phase is kind of fun, but I didn't. The reason why it was instant infection for this particular playthrough was because I thought you guys were going to kill Higgins off. Remember, I had a death counter and everything ready, so I wanted to be like rinse and repeat, and this was gonna be like me spawning in the same world, trying to do some stuff, and then get killed again, and that's what initially this was going to be, or so I thought. I suppose I should have maybe added sprinters or something, and then that would have guaranteed that be the case. But hindsight's 2020. So I kind of both underestimated Higgins and overestimated the difficulty. I thought times 2 muscle strain would be a little bit more pressing. On-screen celebration. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool. A bit skull. Wait, what? Thank you for meeting the bit skull, I guess. I didn't know there was a bit skull. I didn't set that up. So I don't think I did. Hooray! You can watch Higgins beat my PB. Could you imagine? I don't think there's enough zombies on the map. We would have to go hunting in the abyss for zombies. Or turn on respawn. Could you imagine turning on respawn? I think there's less than 100k on standard apocalypse. How's your day today, Higgins? You look hungry. Hi, Cinnamon win. So, yes and no. There is areas off the map that we can go where we can kind of keep going. That's what I've been told, is that if we can kind of just keep going and there's zombies out there. I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about that. I just know that's what you can do. So, it's probably like Minecraft where you can just keep going in one direction is what I would guess if I had to guess. Your connection sucks. I'm sorry. Am I not responding fast enough? I'll try to respond faster. In real time. It could be my connection as well. My internet wasn't working this morning. Okay, procedural map borders aren't in right now. Okay, so so there are no edge zombies in this case, I don't think. But eventually there will be. I can confirm you'll get stuck in the black void. That sounds scary, but kind of fun at the same time. How did your character die? Well, he went into the void. That sounds, um, I can't say that doesn't sound pretty cool. It's kind of its own thing. How did your character die? Well, you see, he was staring at Spiffo and he went into the void. That's definitely the way a main character dies and or comes back even stronger. It's Thank you for my hat back. Do appreciate. I got new toys for you guys soon, but they're gonna be on really long cooldowns. Just saying. Look forward to new toys. Are we gonna get a frog to pet? Eventually. I'll give you guys a frog to pet. But for right now, the new thing is cool, and I don't want to be tempted to talk about it at all. So, um, yeah. Regardless of what kind of run, yeah, I can definitely. I like for example, Zoc has one. Zoc has a little frog you can feed on the side of his screen, as well as you can pet it as well. It's really cute. I would put it in this space right here. There'd be just a frog there that you guys can feed and pet. And or I'd put it over here, maybe. So that I could pet it sometimes too. That's the dream. At least until we can get real frogs. Which will be a thing eventually. Like I said, Emma and I plan to get frogs. It will happen. Good evening. Or morning. Or time. Good time zone. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day is pretty good so far. Aside from waking up and my internet being weird. Like, it was working fine at first, so I got to, like, hang out and watch some streams and stuff, which is always fun. I like watching streams. It's cool. So but then it died randomly. Random death of internet. So I was, like, sitting there, no internet for, like, an hour and a half. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just stay here then. And wait patiently for internet to come back. It came back eventually. That's the one problem about, like, is that internet just sometimes will be dead. Power will sometimes go out. It's just the way it is. I need to adjust something though, which requires me to get rid of my tuber for a moment. Let's see. Hopefully that's better. It bothers me when things are not working as I want them to work. And I'm particular. I get annoyed with that kind of stuff. But it's never ever anything that's like really big. It's usually little stuff. Little things. Drop that on the ground for a bit. We should be done soon. Well, I guess I'll be reading the next level of cooking. Okay. Alright, let's get to work doing your exercises. You need to do a full suite of exercises, but we'll start with your sit-ups. I remember when I used to do this stuff all the time, like the maxing all 4 regularities. It was a good time back then. Zombie realness? That's already an oxymoron. There's no such thing. Zombies are a fantasy event. Like, you know, zombie realness? It's not, that's not how that works. It's like two opposites together. No such thing. Why do you split them up? I'm still lurking about this game. Split what up? You mean why I don't go to 60? Because my character, or like 60 minutes, and I do like 30-minute reps, and then I let my character rest? Is that why you're asking? Or like, what do you mean? I do the 30-minute ones in case a zombie comes up on me. Because I'm doing this out in the open, a zombie can wander up to me, and if I'm maxed level exertion, like, I mean, I don't want to be stuck walking away from that zombie. I want to be able to jog away. So that's the first thing. The second thing is by splitting it up into the 30-minute intervals, it costs you roughly the same amount of time, sort of. Like, I mean, but I can fit in a little bit more fitness overall because my character's not maxed out on their exertion, right? They usually will recover quite quickly, and then it's based on muscle regularity at that point. You could do 40 minutes, you could do 50 minutes, you could do 60 minutes. It's just, it's what you're most comfortable with, right? In my case, I am most comfortable with doing 30 in case a zombie shows up. And then if a zombie does show up, then I can respond and I'm not going to be completely like, oh, there shouldn't be any zombies in this cell, but I mean there might be. That's the thing. You never 100% know you're safe. Even when you fully, completely, ultimate, like wiped an area super clean, you might still have a zombie or two kicking around there. The only way you would know for sure is if you went into debug and you checked the cell. That's the only way you would know for 100% for sure. But even that, like, I mean, a zombie could follow you in while you're wandering around. Who was it that was talking about crops and how they're always out of season the other day? I don't know. Somebody mentioned that. I don't know. Does it matter? If you have correct information, I'd like to hear it. It doesn't matter who has the wrong information, just that we have the correct information in front of us. And then if that person comes back, then we can correct them and be like, here you go. This is the correct information. You know? Oh, someone made a mod that fixes it. Okay, nifty. There's mods as well that fix like the broken items, like the sandbags disappearing and stuff like that. I seen that. I haven't installed those mods because I'm gonna wait for the devs to do it because they'll probably get on that eventually. I'm not really that worried about it, and I don't like using mods like that. The most mods that I like using are cosmetic mods. I like mods that like I can like this here. Well, let me read my map. Come on, it's not too dark to read. Look, I can see. Fine. It's not useless. They're just they require marathon gameplay or persisting worlds. I don't see them as completely useless. I just see them as something that you won't do like they're not meant to be something that is a primary. They're meant to just grow in the background. You check on them once in a while, once like every month or so. Yeah. I know Higgins said he wants to go to bed first. He's like, please go to bed. I'm tired. I'm level 4 levels of tired. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I like. It's the visual clarity and then cosmetics. So the Moodle quarters and then Rune XP and map markers essentially. I'd do a frog hat if Dylan said that craftable headgear was ready. I would totally. I'm sorry, Higgins. No, I wouldn't put you in a frog hat, actually. You'd have a frog hat, though. I'd put one, like, on a dresser or something near you, but I suppose your boonie hat is kind of your hat. I can't imagine him wearing a different one at this point. Like, I tried to put on, like, the police hat on him, and I tried to put on the fedora, and it just doesn't look right. The boonie hat is his hat. He's just worn it for too long. It's the Higgins hat at this point in my brain. But yeah, these are the kinds of mods I like. Specifically, I got this one for the pig, but it's got a couple other map markers as well. But it's just I wanted a pig to mark where the pigs are. And the other downstairs one is not bad, and you know. There's a check season thing in the code that's backwards. I think that exists as well for sheep. So I think that the sheep that they're supposed to produce milk when they have a baby, and currently they don't. They produce milk when they don't have a baby, and then when they have a baby, they stop producing. I think it's backwards for the sheep too. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That it's like it requires some fancy work in order to fix it. It reminds me of the zombie fix thing where you had to install a file in order to replace, otherwise your zombies would cause issues. I need to look into the RAM usage as well, so if I can up it a little bit. Because when I'm gonna play 16 times, I don't want to have issues like that. but it seems like it runs okay. You got that mixed up with another mod? Oh, that's okay. It's fine. Drop you on the ground. How's my weight doing now? All right, let's finish this workout routine. Do I know a good place, even with the book? So it's gonna be the same as old days, Cinnamon. You're gonna need to find some zombies and put them horizontally, steal their watches, and do it that way. In my opinion, what you should do is bring a bag with you. It doesn't even need to be a fancy bag. It can be a plastic bag, because the plastic bag does 50 encumbrance net reduction now. But bring a plastic bag with you when you're going out killing, and just keep depositing watches into that plastic bag. And then at the end of the night, when your character is done, and you go home, I'm guessing you have a generator already, right? And that you're already like hooked up to power and all that. During the evening, you can take apart watches until it's bedtime. And then just keep the watches in like a workstation area away from yourself if you forgot to shut them off, just in case. But if you didn't, you just click this twice and with them in your inventory. You don't have a generator? Well, that's okay. You can just take once you have a decent amount of watches, you can just start taking them apart. The drainable bug has been found. It's a rounding error. Oh, is that why? I thought it was linked to possibly the car batteries over time. That's kind of cool. They have an extra bug on top? Do tell. I'm curious. So what's going on with the batteries? So these are all bugs? Like, so that, okay, interesting. And here we thought the whole time that it wasn't. That it may be intended. Let's drop you on the ground. And that's it. Now we can have ourselves that lovely sleep that we need. One more day of fitness, and then I have all of the regularities maxed. And then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Just a quick question, by the way, since you're looking at the code and stuff, if you have the knowledge, does regularity actually affect muscle strain at all? Like in terms of combat, like, or are they separate? Just you don't you like if you're not looking at that part of the code and you don't have knowledge on that, that's fine. It's just I'm curious. Because somebody came in and told me regularity affects muscle strain, and I'm like, I'll give it a try. We'll see if it actually does. But yeah, well, we can ask Starlight as well, because Starlight is code diver. Points per usage, while collar batteries join at point 1, resulting in a total number of usage being 200,000 and 100,000 respectively, or respectively. Okay. So what's the bug? Is it not? Is it not? Is it like it's missing a few zeros, and thus it's losing a larger percentage of its battery usage? It goes so decimally in the code. Good goodness. I've seen how many decimals it goes. It's crazy. But because it's using a 16-bit number, it's unable to represent this number properly, and thus it rounds up probably, if would be what would happen. So that's where the rounding, and then the rounding, okay, I get it then. So it would round up, and then it would then be subject to the second bug. So it bugs on bugs. I get it. So that's the first bug is leaning into the second bug, and thus it causes both. That's kind of interesting. So does that affect? Is that why the car batteries are draining so much faster as well? They're draining at like full percentages per day. It's absurd. Like I'm seeing those batteries drop like crazy. I go back to a car that I just was driving, and it goes from green battery to like orange battery. It drained at 16% every time they reloaded. That's a sizable chunk of battery loss. Well, no wonder they seemed so weird. Sometimes the battery seemed like it was lasting us a lot on its lower percentage. Meanwhile, the other batteries, they would just disappear. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe because sleeping kind of changes things slightly? I don't know. I am curious about the muscle fatigue thing though as well. 'Cause it would be good to get confirmation on that. Because they seem to be on the same thing, so if I could, if it was actually a requirement. What is the thing? I listen now. If if you do the regularity, does that affect your muscle strain in combat as well, or are they separate integers? Because somebody said that they do affect it. Other folks say that it doesn't, but I don't have confirmation of it. Yeah, they changed it, but sometimes they have different things applying for different things. So, like for example, if you contract the Nox virus and you try to take lemongrass, it won't cure your sickness, right? However, corpse sickness and food poison are separate. They are on their own sort of poison meter that is, if you take lemongrass, it is affected. So they're completely different, but at the same time, they run on the same mechanic. But they did just change muscle fatigue to muscle strain, which makes me wonder if regularity affects it. Because it might. I think somebody said that it does. But I'd prefer to have confirmation before I like, you know, and code confirmation's better than any other in my opinion, because it's like a guarantee. Because if muscle strain from regularity is applied in the formula, you're not able to check. No, no, it's fine. You're good. I just was wondering if you knew offhand, and I'm not expecting you to jump into the code, but yeah, it's something that we haven't really tested. But I'm curious. When I tested exercise from delayed exercise, okay, but does your strain go away faster if you have, or are they separate? Is my thoughts. Because if they are separate, then that would be interesting. I wonder what my microphone's picking up. How's that? There we go. It sounded like a spoon or something. A spoon? Oh, wait a sec. Yeah. Was it this? Yeah, that probably, that was confusing me. Yeah, that's me setting my cup down. I have a little saucer and a spoon on a cup. Like it's like it's spoon and saucer. When you imagine somebody drinking tea, think absolutely the most stereotypical kind of tea that they drink. You know, it's spoon and saucer and tea and all together. It's a set. It matches. It's all matching and it's green. Enjoy your sleep. I noticed that I stopped checking because it's unplayable. Interesting. What's my... Yeah, okay, we're good. I think you're good, right, Higgins? Yeah, it's difficult to play the game if you're too busy checking the science. But at the same time, yeah. Like that. I want to leave the pan here. Because we don't need pans where we're going. Okay, that's weird. So you have to wait till the next day? So it locks up your strain for a day, but then overall, does it affect things? I guess we'll find out. So it increases the total strain and locks your strain. So you couldn't lose your arm strain. But then I'm curious if you like when you max out the regularity because it goes away so quickly, if it actually will pull down the other stuff in the opposite way as well. We'll find out because I'm gonna go over to the prison and we're going to be doing attacking, and I have all of my exercises maxed now, so we'll be able to see. And if it's noticeably different, then maybe maxing regularity every time will be the play. You just avoid combat until it's all done. Because that wouldn't be terrible. It sucks a little bit because it takes hours to get the regularity to max, but I mean, it's one of those strange ones, right? You assume that would be an option? It seems to make sense. I do believe what the person that came in said, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's I trust it, but you know how it is. I trust it with a question mark above my head. Because I don't think that folks bring in that kind of information with there's no malice in it. It's just it's meant to be like informative, but maybe it's misinformed. It's one of those weird situations. Because it's just like, for example, there was a lot of folks that thought that the what was it? A good example would be healing factors, like taking fast healer versus slow healer, affecting muscle strain. Fast healer would make it faster, but Lamprey did a test in debug, and it didn't make anything faster, right? It doesn't. Yeah, see, so that one there would be placebo. Yeah. That's it. That's one of the ones that's stay vigilant. I'm doing what I can. Higgins is on his way to the prison soon. He needs to have a nap first, though. He's tired. Yeah, a lot of it is Reddit. Like a large portion of it is Reddit, and then some of it is some folks try in a small amount of like that. Like it's different when you try something versus if you've got folks reading the code out and being like, here's how it actually is under the hood kind of deal, you know? I can't believe I drained that tea so quickly. Okay, we'll get Higgins over to the other thing and then I'll make myself another tea really quick. The kettle should still be warm. Yeah, some folks will. And I'm not any like any. I'm human too, and make mistakes as well, and will misinform some folks about how some things work. But so long as we're getting the right information, I don't care if I'm wrong. Like I can be wrong. We can update info, and we can be right, and that's what we should do. We should be okay with taking the L and updating our info. Can come out the other end with the opposite info. Yeah, that's true. I've seen your comment section, Rat. Your comment section is part of why I'm scared of YouTube. There's some fear there. I just need to do the videos though eventually. I should really get in on that. Eventually, they angy. Yeah, they always angy though. It's like Reddit. Reddit always angy. I don't know why it is. Yeah, I know you'll help me, and that I appreciate that, and I'm looking forward to when we get to do that stuff. It'll When I move in with Emma, especially, that's I'm gonna be leaning more into doing a lot more content creation and actually having a schedule. That is the plan. But I gotta get there first. So that'll be it'll hopefully if everything goes correct. This month we'll be applying the paperwork and it by October with hopes. And I'm gonna be hopefully like I'm gonna be putting in quite a lot of hours on streaming and hoping that streaming can become a profession. But we'll see. It's one of those things where my eggs are not all in that basket because I can't. I need backup plans on backup plans. But yeah, definitely. It's about trying to figure out what style of video and channels I want to go with as well. Like, I mean, do I want to do the vloggy kind of channel? Do I want to do like a playthroughs kind of channel? Do I want it to be tutorialized and informative? It, you gotta. There's some of that involved as well. That's where I'm kind of I don't know. I do what how do I want to orient things? Where do I want to put them? Because it's not like streaming. Streaming, I just hit go live. Super, super easy, right? Meanwhile, YouTube's a lot more structured. Oops. And this is how Higgins died. Leaping off balconies. But yeah, I do appreciate that. I know Bonds has been really getting into the videos, and I think you're helping him a little bit too, right? Usually within 10 trips. Ah, sorry, sneeze. Okay, let's put Higgins to bed here soon. Maybe took off. Yeah, that's usually what happens, right? Is you help a little bit. It's kind of like breaking the seal on the water kind of deal, and then then once you're in kind of. It's getting that initial like nervousness and whatnot out of the way. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe vlogs would be fun and give people some of my perspectives on things. Because folks seem interested in that stuff a little bit, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll do tutorials. All of he's been showcasing his mods recently. Yeah, he's got some really cool mods. They changed the game entirely. It's like a new game. And I especially like his combat mod. It's solid. It feels like vanilla but improved. Not you too. I tried my best, but it's like, uh that stuff's funny. So funny. All right, Higgins, let's do the deed. You get yourself some berries, and then we're gonna head over to dealing with some of the prison. Thanks to that mod, it even helps in in fast shambler gameplay. Don't you know? You don't need it in just sprinters. Why does it say 2 berries and then I have 4 berries in my inventory, and sometimes it says 3 berries but it only gives me 2 berries and I don't have the third berry. The third berry is missing. There is a definite number issue there, or somebody's eating the berries without telling me. Higgins goes and picks one and he eats one in secret, but it doesn't affect his hunger. Better rat targeting. See, my favorite part was the unicorns. That's my favorite part. I got to see one. One in the wild. Of course, you got to make sure that when you're looking for the unicorns, you have to have short-sighted and you got to take off your glasses. Mods in the zombie deers? It wouldn't surprise me. I guarantee that's going to happen with a lot of the mods, is they're going to add zombie animals, even though the devs have already stated that they have no intentions of having zombie animals. Whatever. I prefer the zombies to be as they are. I don't need no zombie animals in my zomboid. Plus, I really am not keen on the idea of a dog turning into a zombie and then having to do the I Am Legend thing. That would suck real hard. I prefer, like, you know. Zombie animals already exist. Are you talking about like the butcher animals? Like when you put them on the hook and then they revive somehow? That was scary. The pig came back to life, and so did the cow. And the cow had a baby. I don't understand how that's possible. And then there was a calf skeleton just laying there afterwards. It was like, that's not how that's supposed to work, I'm pretty sure. That cow was dead for months. Months! That's not how that works. Alright, Higgins, we're going to be taking apart watches until you're level 2 electrical. And then we're going to go read electrical 2, and then we're going to take off our watches again until you're level 3 electrical. And then we're going to go and start generators, if that's how that works. If not, I'm going to cry. Because I don't know where else to look. We're going to have to go to Muldron next, I guess. Because I don't think Riverside's going to have it. I mean, I could go look, I suppose. Oh, let's see. Yeah, 1 second, zombie. Because we did this whole area. Didn't have it. There's a new area over here. I don't remember this being a thing before. I might kind of want to go check that out. But I feel like it's going to be a pain in the butt to get over there. Because this is one of the hiking paths. And for some reason, nature is on its most aggressive settings, is what it feels like. I've never seen so many trees. It's like I pissed off a tree god. One of the plant gods. Yeah, exactly. That one. There. The laughing tree. I miss Earl. I hope he's okay. I've been keeping an eye on Stu. He said he was bored in the farm, kind of. And that Tomb doesn't know what a cow looks like. Or something along those lines. The Lorax. Maybe Higgins owes the Lorax money. I feel like Emma would be the same. The Coral Island cows aren't actual cows. Okay. That makes more sense that it's a running joke. I didn't know that. I thought that it was like it's one of those things where maybe Tomb just didn't have one of those wheels, like the funny little wheel that goes moo. I need to build muscle strain, so I need actually a larger amount of the zombies to show up. But before we do that, I wonder, is there a reason that they made the watches decided they wanted watches to take 1,000,000 years? I suppose it's more realistic, but as someone who's taken apart a lot of watches, I'm just saying that's a good clip. You should because screw you. Okay, fair, understandable. They probably, I don't know. Have they ever taken apart to level 10 electrical amount of watches? Maybe they have. Yeah, I don't know. Some things are strange, but I mean, maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe there's an interaction they needed to slow down because it was causing other issues with other interactions. I believe that the devs do the things that they do for a reason, and that we maybe just don't comprehend it fully, and/or alternatively, they're human, and they just, while they were messing around with one code, they accidentally punched an extra number on another one. You know, because they can make mistakes too. This is like the perfect music to walk towards a prison with. No. I still need to play Banjo-Kazooie at some point in the future. I don't know if I'm gonna notice a difference in the muscle strength because it's only times 2 and we're already level 5 strength, or sorry, level 6 strength, level 5 weapon skill. So it'll probably be placebo if I do notice a difference. That's a problem. Here comes the muscle strain, right? Minor muscle strain. I think they're separate. Yeah, I think they're separate. Yeah, I don't think I don't think exercise regularity has any effect on it, but I don't know for sure. Thank you for the wellness. My cup is empty though, so I need to refill it here in a bit. Yeah, it's coming down in an in-game hour, but I don't. Would it come down in an in-game hour anyways? Yeah, I think it would probably, right? I'm barely going into the red. I think so. Yeah, so I don't think it affects it. I think that it's placebo. That it's only the strength and the weapon skill. It doesn't have anything to do with exercise regularity. But once again, I could be wrong. But it just doesn't feel like it to me. Ooh, tactical walkie-talkie. Heck yeah. How are we making progress on the electrical? We're getting about one every watch, so we only need about another... We don't need very many more watches, you know, just another few hundred, and then we'll be good. Yeah, it's not that much. It's just a couple hundred watches. I really would like to go and look for the um the generator mag instead. It's kind of what I would like to do. I already have a screwdriver. Ah, that's funny to me. I wonder if that infinity bug still still works. Because I could show that one and it'll get fixed. Oh, you hold? Are you long blunt or are you short blunt? Excuse me, zombies. I have a question for you about this handle of a weapon. This was a long blunt at one point in time because it was probably a shovel, right? Ah, it's short blunt. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna see if the infinity bug still works. So the way the infinity bug works is you just need a container of any kind. So in this case, I'm going to use this satchel. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to put 2 watches in here. I might need 3 though. But they're both in here, right? And then if I do this, 2, right? So it's taking apart what thinks is 2 watches. Now it... Nope, doesn't work. But it did give me an extra watch. So if you use more than that, then you'll be able to get more watches. So it is a duplication one, but it's not infinitive if you have only a small amount of watches. It's more of a dupe bug than anything. Okay. So it's not infinity, but it's... I disassembled the watch that I was wearing. Oh, okay. I usually have that favorited. I wonder why it wasn't favorited now. It's okay, we can get another one. But we noticed that in the other one, when I had a big bag of like 50 watches, that I could set it to the maximum of the amount, and it was taking from nowhere. So I'm wondering if that's still a thing. I would have to collect a big bunch of watches again to see. I know that the crafting menu has some of that though right now. With not just duplication, but just it's like, for example, with this weapon here, if you try to make this weapon, it doesn't use up the cans. It's supposed to use up the cans, but it doesn't. So you could use the cans again and again and again. Not that it really matters, because it's not like tin cans are hard to come by, but, you know. Just a little cheesy. I need to walk back now anyways. I should refill that cup. And it is like empty. We'll do that here in a second when I get back to the fire station. For my in-game nap. And then we'll keep sieging down the prison until there's nothing left in the prison. And then from there, I guess we'll probably go Riverside or Muldra or Ekron or something. What's your tailoring again, Higgins? Oh yeah, you're level 3. If we can get you just a little higher. There's a pig in this, by the way. I'm curious. Is it just gonna... Does it live forever in there? Or is it dead? It's dying of thirst. But it says sickly. It doesn't say dead. So is it still okay? Or does it immediately die when I let it out? We'll find out later, I suppose. Because I don't intend to do that right now. So I don't accidentally rip up things that I'm wearing in the future. I want to keep checking that every time. A photograph of a suspicious meeting. Interesting. Why was it different than the other one? It looked like a postcard almost. Nap time. I don't think those affect anything. Chin's almost done on this. This is gonna break. Go, go. Come on, forging. Yield to me what I need. Which is breakfast. Ready, please. Breakfast. Oh, I was supposed to get myself tea. Okay, I'm gonna BRB right now to do that. Sorry. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Fresh tea. Ah, cool. Nice. It's totally the tea that summoned the berries. Hopefully these two go away here soon. Mm. Come on, muscle strain. He's back. There we go. It's starting to go away. I like one. Lovely. Why are you sad? Don't be sad, Higgins. It's okay. Poor Higgins. He's a hard time. There we go. That's it for a couple of in-game minutes. Good enough. Kind of dark and ominous. Who are you? You're like a little itty bitty mouse. Look how small it is. My goodness. It's like the ittiest bittiest little mouse. Um, what is my electrical skill? We're about 1/3 through level 2. Hello. You're having a good day, Mr. Atomic Dog. Is this Terraria music? Indeed it is. My playlist is very interesting. I've got a lot of music that can throw people back. You love that game? Me too. I've put several hundred hours into Terraria. It's a great game. Absolutely love it. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. How goes the stoof? Are you enjoying? Higgins continues to live, which is kind of nice. I honestly thought he'd be dead long ago, but I suppose not. Stoof is busy? Yeah, yeah, he's still kicking. Okay. Nope, well, that's awkward. I am glad that your Stoof is going well, though. And I'm glad that things went well. We did a lot for charity. And I'm looking forward to us doing it again next year. It'll be fun. How about that? Oh? I do know that recently it was said that we were going to do it. Um, let's see. Yeah. Indie Stone matched the donation. No way. That's awesome. Indie Stone matched the donations that we raised and donated to the special effects. So we raised over £17,000 for special effects in total as a community of Zomboiders as well as Indie Stone. That is amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. I was like to be honest, when we reached the first milestone, I was really proud of everybody, but this is like crazy good. That's mind-blowing. Awesome. Just awesome. I can't even. It just blows my mind. Yes, I heart this. Yes. That is so cool. That's super hype. I want to post about it here. Mm. That is phenomenal. I'm in shock, but also it's a good kind of shock. Because I was already happy that we were gonna make that Discord a permanent one, like, and we were gonna have it. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, that's awesome. We're thrilled to get that message. That's awesome. It's just like, I mean, already them messaging us back and being like, "Oh, you guys are like seeing that message that you posted from the special effects folks." I was already like, "Yes, we did it. We're communities on Voiders, and this is us together doing what we can, right?" But to see Indie Stone match that, that's incredible. Like, I can't even. It's the words are not like I can't. The words are just like not there. I can't even. I don't have words to describe how happy I am about that. You're gonna go in from memory? Yeah, definitely. You should, because that's amazing. We did such a good job. Yeah, go tell Lamprey. Tell everybody. 100%. We did it. 17. Like, that's awesome. Ah, thank you, Indie Stone. You already made my year with Build 42, and like on top of that, just this on top of it, Indie Stone just keeps giving and giving so many presents, so many positive things. I can't even. I don't have words to describe it. They are an incredible bunch, the Indie Stone folks. I'm gonna post about it everywhere later because it's gonna be that's awesome. I did a short post in the Discord, but that is amazing. That's so good. Okay. Let's leave this area for a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll be keen to see some of the technology that they come up with here with for some folks and help some more people. Because watching those story videos is just, it's really, really cool. You know, those story videos are solid. I wonder if there's any folks that are like that would want to play PZ and can't quite play it as a result, and therefore the special effects folks may help that too. Because I know I've heard of some folks that have difficulty playing PZ. Maybe whether they've got a lot of it is joint issues. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you're having a good day, Prodigy. Does that mean you're off work? I don't know what your work schedule's like. You definitely enjoy your lurk, though. Flail at me, maybe. Or maybe that means you're going to work. I just got off work. Okay. Need to do a grocery run. I am not looking forward to my next grocery run because my tea stores are actually starting to get drained to the point where it's almost concerning to me. Because remember, I'm trying to wind down on things, and so I'm going to be like living box to box on the tea for a little while so that I could eventually... I'll build up a stockade when I get to Emma, like, but the thing is for now I need to be draining my stores till I'm now like, and then get rid of everything. And yeah, hi Cinnamon, bye Cinnamon, Cinnamon. But yeah, flail at Prodigy later today though. I'm not worried about it right this second. It's one of those things that I need to kind of continue stoof. We need Higgins to be in a better position. Currently, Higgins lives in the land of darkness. We need him to find the light. Imagine just confidently strolling into darkness. That's what it's like to be Higgins. No fear, just sadness. Go, 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 Higgins! They can. Yeah, I believe he can. He can get there. He can take down the prison. And then from there, we'll do other things. Hopefully the prison library has what I'm looking for. these are really juicy berries. My goodness, look at those. Two berries are enough to fill his stomach. Do I have any that I'm interested in exploring? I mean, eventually, yeah. I've got a score to settle with the country club, so we're going there eventually. Because, you know, they declined Higgins. They told him he's not allowed to join, despite him saving up considerably for being able to be part of the country club, and his uncle's part of the country club. It's like one of the higher up members. He's told nope, he can't join. He's got a little bit of disdain for that place. That said, though, yeah, he doesn't like the country club. Um, because like I said, he's got an uncle. His uncle's name is Rolls, and he wouldn't let Higgins join the club. He's a very rich uncle. Was his middle name Royce? Yeah, maybe. And then his wife's name was Lexus. As the Higgins family continues to expand. Yep. It indeed does. The best part is I actually have a little page right now. It's just a page at the moment, but I keep writing this stuff down because I want to remember it. This is important information, you know, with his mom, Minnie, you know, minivan, and his sister, Minnie Cooper, his brother, Truck. Like, you know, he continues to expand. I don't think Truck's in the prison though. I think Truck escaped convict on the loose somewhere. And anytime we come across an event where, you know, it's been looted already, it was probably Truck. He probably stole everything and ran off. No, the zombies definitely can't stop Truck. He's probably long gone. Unlike Higgins, who got overweight when he was you know, laid off the force, Truck spent all his time working out. So he came out of that prison probably with 11 strength. Anytime we see a zombie that has something stuck in it, it was probably Truck. And he can throw stuff, unlike Higgins. Higgins can't throw anything, but Truck can. Truck can throw stuff. It's a mechanic that he has access to. Yep. There's a bread knife stuck in a zombie. Yeah, it was Truck the whole time. And his 11 strength. Yeah. I like this kind of lore. It's so funny. It's amusing to me. Poor Higgins has no hopes of attaining that level of strength or fitness. No matter how hard we try. He can try though, and he is. He's, you know, the apocalypse came and he's starting to rise up, but he's still working on being his protagonist self. But he has a long way to go. Oh. Here you go, you can have this battery. Okay, when we get over to the prison, I know there's a walkie-talkie inside one of those bags. We'll use that to get a battery, and we'll put that in the flashlight. This little flashlight lasts so long, it's like absurd. I'm so used to the other flashlight burning the batteries real quick that I didn't realize that this one, it lasts an eternity. Weeks. It's ridiculous. I don't know if that flashlight received some kind of buff or something, but... Or maybe I just never paid it any attention because its beam was less good. And maybe with the new lighting, the beam is better. I don't know. It feels better than it did. So... I can't kill this particular rat. Because that's Jimmy. He's our informant. That is a name that I thought of because I played, or I didn't play it, but I watched Emma play Sam and Max. Those games are really cool. With Bosco and... Alright, let's go. We gotta go to the other side. Because despite us in the fourth wall knowing that the truck probably escaped, Higgins has no idea. So he is trying his best to find his brother. Nothing will stop him. Tenacity incarnate. Forward. Yeah, just because his brother broke the law and doesn't mean that he doesn't love him. I forget, does this fence open up? I think it does, right? Or do I need a sledge? No, there can only be one Jimmy. Not you. Not you. Are you Jimmy? I don't think you're Jimmy. You know you can bonk them? Yeah, you can bonk them. And actually, it's fairly good XP. Because they can't bonk you back, right? Not like the zombies can. The mouse on the roof. Look. You can see it just briefly. It's running around up there. There's two of them. Can you get on the roof? I don't know if you can get on the roof of this place. I mean, you might be able to. There might be roof access, but... Yeah, we don't have a sledge, so doing the prison proper is not gonna be easy. In theory, though, I should be able to open those windows up with a propane torch, I think. We should be able to dismantle the windows. Can I dismantle the fencing? I don't... Oh, it says dismantle. Wait. Maybe you can dismantle the fencing. Oh, cool. You can just weld it down. Nice. Okay, so we just need a propane torch. And then we can take apart the fence. Go, go. Okay, we'll come over here, have a sit, relax, and then wait for the zombies. Just a little bit. few. Mouse. You just made a cake? Congratulations. It's one of the sort of fairly early level accomplishments to be able to do, and is really fun. Kind of like a first step, being able to make a cake. It took me a long time to be able to make one. Eventually I made one. But kudos. I'm glad that you've done it. Yeah. It's definitely one of those achievements that is not the easiest to accomplish, but you can accomplish it if you put your mind to it and look for the right ingredients. It seems a little bit easier in 42 than it did in 41, though. Sometimes you just couldn't find yeast anywhere. But thankfully, yeast seems a little bit more like a common item now. Or at least at the moment. Maybe it'll feel more rare if I up the loot rarity again. Yeah, finding yeast is definitely one of the early struggles with that one. That and having the recipe, but the recipe you kind of will get really quick. Yeah, it seems more doable now. Okay, let's have a look. Muscle strain's doing okay. We've got another few in-game hours of pressure that we can apply. But yeah, congratulations. You're a fast shambler, so you're in control. Yoink. This man has a whole pack of cigarettes. Should be two more. What if they're smart though? No. His shoes broke. His shoes broke. Those are his socks. Yeah, see right here. See the shoes broke. All right. Let's see. Put you back on my keychain. And off we go home. Have ourselves a little bit of a rest, a little bit of food, recoup a little bit on our muscles. Not that they're doing that badly, but you know. How's our fitness and strength? Doing okay. Sneaking is starting to get up there as well. There we go. Inching ever forward towards that next level of electrical. Yeah, the electrical grind is intense, yeah. We'll get over to that field, search some stuff, and then also I need to take into account that we're going to need propane torch as well as propane. To take apart some of the windows and such. It'd be easier to do that if I had a vehicle though. Where is this song from? Oh, it's from a game called Plants vs. Zombies, which is a really, really fun game, and I really like it. There's 3 songs on my playlist from Plants vs. Zombies, because it's a good game. It's really solid. It's a base defense game where you defend your house from zombies using plants. Or mushrooms. Well, I mean, those are plants too. It's like, yeah. You've never played it? It's really, really cute game. It's got a fairly interesting story where you're defending your home from zombies, and there's a crazy guy named Crazy Dave that sells you stuff. It's it's kind of interesting, as well as there's like a sandbox mode where you can like water your plants and stuff. It's a good song, as well as the music in general from that game is just bumping. It's got like it feels like you need to work at stuff a little bit as you're slowly progressing through the waves. They also did a brief 3D game at one point in time. I don't know if it's still around, but I remember that was a thing. I never got to play that one, but it's a cool game idea. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Does that mean this is a party house? Meat cleaver that's dull. Carton of milk. Bag of chips. Okay, I mean, we've been here to the Lake Palace Church. Let's have a look. All of our kumi will gather for a special prayer. Pastor Robert Clay. Please do not come if you feel under the weather. I mean, we went. We were a little late, but, we did go. We were a few months late. But the church has not got anybody in it anymore. There's nobody there. Ooh, a house for sale. Let's see. Let's check out this one. Oh, it's this house. This is the Muldra house. The one with the fence all the way around. You know that one? It's 1 bedroom. Wait a second. It's 1 bedroom, 1 bath, and is like 390 feet. But I guess it is in Muldra. That may be why it would be worth more than a gated community house in Rosewood. Just saying, this is worth $12,000 more than a gated community house in Rosewood that has access to the main strip, as well as access to the main, like the school is but 2 blocks away. Like, the difference is like, and this is just a corner house that's off in its own little place beside Muldra. So it's like, yeah, you know? Hmm. Hmm. High surrounding fence for the utmost of privacy. Within an easy walking distance of Muldra. I don't know. The gated community house is cheaper and just better in every way. The folks that are selling that particular home in Muldra are got it priced way too high. The that real estate agent needs to calm down a bit. Or maybe it's the homeowner. Maybe the homeowner has it a little bit too high. But given its like location, I don't know. Oh, we got another for sale house. Let's see this one. Ooh, two-story house in the gated community of Muldra. That's quite a bit bigger in price tag versus the other one, right? 75,000, two floors, two bedrooms, you know, two bathrooms. Yeah, it's centrally located in a friendly, quiet neighborhood in Muldra with a high fence for privacy. This wonderful decorated two-story interior has to be seen to be appreciated. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'm curious to find like a real estate agent's business card. Like, because you know there's gonna be, right? There's gonna be some. Let's go have a look at these two houses. Because these are two houses are, they're not great for Time 16, but they're not terrible to start in. Because you can kind of run away from the town a little bit easier with these. Because these are, I spawned in the bottom one during Time 16. My goodness, look how covered in trees it is. The amount of trees is ridiculous. Magical woodland. Just in case there's a locked door. There is propane in the back there, so I'll mark that. Oh, there's something of interest on this one. Illness outbreak in Muldra. Exhibit draws crowd at gallery. Artists' work very popular in LV. Cases of flu-like illness have been reported in the areas of Muldra. Ambulance at the house in Muldra believed to be related to the outbreak. This is the Bob and Kate house, isn't it? Right? That's the Bob and Kate house. I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong. Does it say anything about Bob and Kate here? This is just like a fluff article. That's great. I love that there's a fluff article on here. It's like, dozens of cases reported toxic issues. Artwork. It's just like, okay. Well played. That's awesome. Photograph of unclothed couple. This is one of those other photographs. Ooh, we were about to get a new wig, but we didn't get one. Ooh, wait, this one might be a recent one as well. July 4th. No public danger after crash, Army says. Hot weather to continue. See page 2. Tim Johnson likely out of season. Poor Tim Johnson. He got sick, I guess. Formula X racing in Irvington. Happy Independence Day from Knox News. Military truck carrying hazardous waste overturned just north of March Ridge. Oh, this is totally lies. It's gotta be, right? Military truck carrying toxic waste spilled over, but they've got pictures. I guess maybe, like it's probably overturned because of zombie, right? Well, I didn't say the truck lost control and yeah. So I think that the driver turned, and they're just covering it up. Yeah. Toxic chemicals and compounds that are being poorly stored. Ammunition cited as reasons for higher than average rate of respiratory illness. It's totally lies. They're lying in the news. Lies. Look, a handy knife, and it's in like really good condition. The handy knife. It has a screwdriver probably on it and a knife built in, and maybe it has pliers too, and a corkscrew. So like if we get wine, then we can have wine. Oh, there is a welding torch there that has full durability. I'll be taking that, as well as another flashlight. So if I need a flashlight, there's one there. Okay. So we've searched this one. There's some interesting stuff here, but you know, we've been inside. XU. Just while we're at it as well, I'll just throw this key in there. You just got Plants vs Zombies 2 on your iPad? You should play the first one. The first one's like it's old, but it's fun. And I think the first one's gonna be like $1 or something. It's an old Flash game is the reason why. Like it's just. But yeah, definitely try the second one and see if you like it first. Because if you already got it and it was free. I haven't played the second one, but the reward for, not to spoil it, but the reward for completing the um Plants vs Zombie story is that song. The song that you heard earlier. That song is played. It's sung by the Flowers, so you get to actually like watch a music video, and it's really really cute. I really like it, cause yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's like the zombies like apologize and then they have a dance party instead. So, and that song is played during the dance party music video involving both the plants and the zombies. It's wholesome. The game is wholesome. It is so cute and wholesome. But yeah, I don't know about Plants vs. Zombie 2 because I never played that one. But if it's good, let me know because I may give it a go. I'd play Plants vs. Zombies on stream. It'd be fun. I seen Um, oh, there's a cat toy. It's free? Okay, yeah, it's they're definitely fun. Where? It's soda can empty. What? Do I have a empty can in my inventory? When did I get an empty can? Oh, because I picked it up when I was foraging. That's right. Hey, look, a dumbbell. I mean, we gotta bring that too, right? Because then I can do the strength training with a dumbbell. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this over here. Survival Exposure, Episode 8. Another welding torch. Fishing 1, Small Game Hunter. Let's go downstairs. Oh, wait, this is like a... like alcohol cave. Or whatever. Where you play poker. Every time I think of Phoenix Wright when I see that, by the way. Because, like, there is a point where he gets, like, kicked off of the law, and he becomes, like, a poker player. Well, actually, his real job is playing... I posted about it in the Discord. It's in my general section in the lobby in the Discord. I posted about it, and I'm so hyped. Did you hear? Well, obviously you did if you're asking about it. But yeah, Indie Stone matched us in charity for special effects. So all that we raised, they doubled it. They made it they so we ended up raising over £17,000 for special effects. It's so awesome. It's so great. I'm so happy. You just seen Mural's announcements? Yes, yes. I don't have an announcements channel in my Discord. I just post things in the lobby. Like so we have a lobby and then in my Discord the way that it's oriented is that there's general banter, which is just sort of the general stuff. You know, the gallery is where people can post images or post videos and whatever. Like, you know, you can include pet pics in there and frog pics and stuff. There's 18 plus sections just to, you know, just to keep them separate from folks that are youthful. There's an anime section as well. There are stream clips, music suggestions, and then regular suggestions. So if people want to suggest music for my playlist, I can kind of listen to it or engage it. But then, you know, just listening to music in general is nice. I like listening to other people's styles of music. There's like a gaming section as well that includes most of the games that we have active. Right now, I haven't played Guild Wars in a while, but you know, achievements, etc. And then the voice channels. But yeah, the above that in the streaming section is just my stream stuff. So social content is for everyone, including myself. I don't believe that I should separate them. I believe that if other folks are gonna go live, they can post it in the social content, and same for me. I'll post my going live in there too, because we're in this together, right? We're all working together to have fun and stream and play games and stuff. Same for if folks want to post if they go live on YouTube. Um, but yeah, and then I need to update my adventures thing actually. Because we are at what? We're at 2,700 kills, I think, and 4 months in or something like that. Yeah, 4 months. Yeah, good enough. But yeah, I hiatus to Z-Bay because it's part of Build 41, so I can't really continue that one. But yeah, if anybody wants to join the Discord, feel free. You would have gotten the RimWorld plushies? Can understand. I need to save as well in order to be able to afford to move across the world. So I 100% understand fiscal sort of responsibilities. But there's certain things that I want to maintain as well. So it's like even though I have fiscal responsibilities and I need to kind of curb my spending as best as I can, um, there are certain things that I prioritize and I would like to keep those things prioritized. So I'll do the best I absolutely can. I need to still gauge some stuff though. Fingers crossed everything works out for the better. That's all I hope for. West Point. Do it yourself. From saws to hammers to cans to seas, coveralls and nails. Do it yourself. That's quite an interesting spin on 1993 stuff. I like that he was on the picture and he was like smiling. But yeah, it's one of those things that's tough. I'm sure we'll all get through it though. It's especially difficult after the holidays, right? Just before taxes and all of that stuff, everybody's tightened their belts. They're there, which is important because tax season. It is nearly upon us. Thankfully, most of that stuff is easy so long as you keep all of your stuff. I think I'm gonna go siege to Valley a little bit. Take a little break from the prison. Alternatively, I probably should siege the prison with the 2 welding rods that I have. Do I need a mask for this? I have a mask, don't I? I think I do. Yeah, I think we can go and siege the prison just a bit. But yeah, having a dumbbell is kind of nice. Because that gives you access to the other fitness stuff. Which is right here. These 2. Dumbbell presses and bicep curls. And then we don't have access to the barbell stuff yet. But, I mean, we can. And then that'll be useful when we go doing our fishing related stuff. Had a chance for weightlifting accidents? Like what? Dropping the barbell on your foot or something? Broken foot. Why? Because you dropped the barbell. or like you bend wrong and your back hurts for a day in game. Because you gotta remember, you can't do anything permanent damage to your character. Because if anything was to apply permanent damage, nobody would use it at all. Think about it. From a gameplay standpoint, everybody would avoid that stuff like the plague. They would just never touch it. Because why would you? You risk permanent damage to your character? You're like giving yourself a trait that you don't really want. It's one of the reasons why some things don't get touched, is because players don't want to interact with those things for risk of harm. Okay, so we are here now for a brief bit. Let's have a ginger ale. We deserve it. We work hard. Let's try our brow. Alright, time to go siege Doe Valley a little bit. We'll do this outside area, and then we'll just keep kind of poking it until maybe we luck out and get a gen mag, or alternatively, I go through majority of the houses over here and we get nothing. Which is fine, that works too. At least we'll have explored some of it, right? So there is positives with that. Come on, gen mag. Once we've got that, then there's not much holding me back from those things. We can start working on things like making a furnace, getting together enough clay for a kiln, but that will be like kind of like a side thing that we are doing. I'm not going to be focused on it like I was with my other character. Oh, this is a... house is trashed. So is this area? There's a flashlight on the ground now. Metalworking chisel, I'll take. Cheap metal snips. Oh, there's a zombie up there, so let's quickly kill that zombie off. Hey, look, cows. Are you cows okay? Or do you need food? Well fed, stressed, not thirsty, well fed. Pack of cigarettes. Psych. Well, we'll come back for you here in a little while. I have no intentions of dealing with you right now. There's 2 cows there. I think they're stressed because there was a zombie nearby. What up here? Oh look, more cows. What? He's in there. Hello, are you? I pet you. You're a good boy. Higgins made a friend. I still haven't seen them attack anyone. Like, I've seen them attack other people, but I've not seen them attack, like, my characters ever. Maybe it has to do with running around. You're a good cow. Are you okay? We'll attack members of the same species. Get these items out of here. Alright, so there's cows over here. That's good to know. So we have about 5 cows in this area. Go, and we can put this to there. Oops. Alright, so we've got cows here. Let's go search the house now, because, well, I mean, that was interesting. I wonder if TVs still give you the same amount of XP that they used to give. Or if it's an upped amount. I don't expect that they would give you that much. Because it would incentivize taking apart TVs. No, they're worth 5, so they're 5 times a watch. That's... Oh, hello. favorites. Maybe there is better ways, though. Come on, through the window. Nah, there are crescent moon ones. Thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. I'm gonna close this and I'm gonna run around. So there's you. Wait, like in-game 20 minutes so that we're somewhat rested. I don't need my full recovery. Not yet, anyways. We need a flashlight. I don't trust up here. What? Ooh, yes, please. Still don't trust up here, though. A box of screws. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the rats at the moment. Good morning. All right. What we can do, though, is we can mark off that we've at least been in these places. So How's the boyding? The boyding's going good. We're having a good time. I just need to go home, have a nap, bring some of this stuff that I found home, like the metalworking chisel and a few of the other things. I just want to check the welding rods just to make sure that they seem to be not going down, which is good. But the boyding is very good. I think I'm gonna get rid of my screwdriver because I do have the handy knife. Yeah, it's very wintry, but it shouldn't be winter for too long. It's only December at the moment, and so like another couple of months we'll be free of winter's vice. Not that winter is that scary at the moment. It's more pleasant than anything because it's a little bit cold. We get to wear a little bit more clothes, which is nice. Should be through it, and then maybe the plants will actually start being a little bit better. Which I haven't checked on my plants yet, but we have about a somewhat filled field full of wheat. Frog hat thief, indeed. Off the frog hat goes on another adventure. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna bother watering these. I'm just gonna let them go because, too much work. There are more cans. There's one tin can there. Get a nap in. Yeah, I think we can go back to the prison, and if we can access the prison armor, or not armory, the prison library, then that would be nice. But we got a crowbar as well, so that's good. I need to check if I think I brought the welding mask here, but I need to double check. Because welding mask, yes, I need that because in order to weld, I'm gonna need the welding mask. And then we can take down some of the gates. We can take down those windows that have all the zombies in the classroom. And then from there, we can siege the remainder of the prison. Prison will be clear, and then I can get inside. I can go through over to the library, and once we get to the library, we'll see what's in there. So far, no bookstore and library has had what I wanted, but that's fine. We've had a lot of level 1 books, and level 2 books, and level 3 books. We just haven't gotten the Jenny Mac. And I've not seen the Herbalist either. Not that I need it. I don't need the Herbalist because we took Wilderness Knowledge, but like, I mean, you know... I've not seen it. Could you imagine if we didn't have that? Like this whole time, we wouldn't have had access to the berries as easily, and or the mushrooms either as easily. Um, like we would have had unknown mushroom, unknown berries. But yeah, Herbalist Meg seems like less, or at least I haven't seen very much of it. Can we check if we can? Okay, we can have brown hair. We can have slightly red hair. What other things are there? Oh, we could cut his hair. Or we could keep it pink. Oh, there's black hair dye. I'll leave it up to you guys, though, here. Uh, Strawberry, brown, pink. There you go. I'll do a little poll for you guys. There you go. Do we change his wig or do we keep him pink? It's up to you guys. Feel free. We can keep his hair the way it is, or we can change it. But there are the options. Meanwhile, while you guys do that, I am going to have a look around over here. This house that I sold to, or that I wanted to check this one because I'm pretty sure it's empty and there was no mice, right? Yeah, it's just an empty house. Yeah, look, it's a beautiful house. I don't know. It's a nice house. Wait, there's no bathroom. Maybe that's why it's worth 20K. There's no bathroom. They have no bathroom. I can't open it. Can I disassemble you? We can open you the old-fashioned way, though. One second. Allow me. Go. How is... Oh, keep pink. I keep pink's winning. Not a huge surprise, though. Pink is a good look. Oh, strawberries have been added. Strawberries kind of like a reddish, brownish color. Strawberries. Garbage. Nails. Oh, thank you for my frog hat back. Do appreciate. Only 3 people voting. Most people must be lurky. Or they don't care, which is fine. I probably should have put frog on there. Frog always gets all the votes. Every time. You found my hat? I'm appreciative. And you returned it to me. Just 1 second, please. How's PV treating me? Oh, it's treating me fairly good. I'm having a good day. Currently, we are in the process of, or well, I was in the process of wanting to look in all these garages, because I haven't yet. So, let's mark off that first garage, as well as we can mark off this as very interesting. So I gotta tell Molly and Noodles later that they need to install a bathroom in this place, because this one doesn't have a bathroom. And that's probably why it's only worth 20,000. No bathroom. We'll have a little sit, relax. There we go. Is that the size symbol mod? Yes, it is. The size symbol mod has been updated, as well as so has a few other mods. But I'm only using the ones that I like at the moment. So the ones like, what is it? Size symbol plus for extra symbols. We're going to keep our hair pink. That is the plan. But yeah, so I'm using a couple of mods. So the one for the Moodle quarters, just so that Moodles are a little bit easier to clear, be more clear. As well as Rune XP and, you know, size slider for the map symbols and symbol plus. Just because I wanted pigs on the listing. Because there were no pigs on the little in the vanilla options. But it adds in a couple other a couple other symbols that are good. I was thinking of adding my own symbols as well, because there's also no frog in there. Like you see that, so that to me means that I should add a frog, right? So I was thinking I was gonna doodle a frog, even if it's like an MS Paint level frog, and put it in there myself. But yeah. Oops. And I'll open up this garage, and also there is propane. This is why I opened the menu in the first place. There we go. Oh, look at all the comic books. Oh, elbow pads. I don't think I have those. Left, right. There's so many comics there. Gotta catch them all, right? Yeah, I remember that those comics are there. But later we will... So any of the red X's I will go back to eventually, maybe. and we will mark them off with black X's later. Meanwhile, it's the reverse for the other one. I don't know, it makes my brain happy the way that that works. Ooh. Circuitual healing. Computer repair. Do you need a radio repaired? Is your TV on the fritz? Word processor. Need an update? Ekron. Over 20 years of experience in electronic repair and maintenance. If it's got a spark, we can fix it. Ooh. I like that. Sure Fitness and Boxing Club. Punch your gut clean off at Sure Fitness and Boxing Club. Treadmill, weight machines, and basketball court also available to members. Annual fees for $100. That's not too bad. It's a fairly decent price for an annual plan. For a year, you get to go to a fitness club. Ooh, what's this one? Have I read this one? I think I have seen this one. Join us today. Remember, Higgins is not happy with them because he's, golf club and country club. He's not allowed to join. So he's got some unfinished business with them. Tailoring 3. Masonry 1. A car battery charger. And a spade. And a punch set. It's pretty good. That's a good one. I'm actually going to go out of my way to change the thing for this particular garage. Which is... I will be back for you for sure, because those are skill books. Skill books are super, super good. Why don't I have this vehicle marked? I even have the keys to it. Nothing of particular interest in this garage. I haven't been in that basement, so I do want to go in that basement. Apparently. But before we do that, I want to go check out this last one over here. The house itself is not marked off either, so have I not been in there? I might not have gone in there. Oh, this garage is open. Nice. I'm gonna hold off on marking that one. Button thread. cheese grater. Ooh, butter. Slow that weight loss. Butter. That is why I shout. Vehicle key. Handle and swimming goggles. A resignation letter. My sincerest apologies, but I have to resign. I don't like working here anymore. I am sorry. Sincerely, employee. Carpentry chisel. Welding torch. Metal punch. So there's some useful stuff in that basement. This house is fairly got some stuff in it that could be fun to grab, so we'll grab that later. But right now, that's most of Rosewood done. We finished it entirety, so I'll mark this as the day that we finished Rosewood. December 14th. Rosewood. December 14th. 3. Okay, we still have to. The prison account is separate, but that's Rosewood in my mind. This section right here. This other little bits and bobs around, I couldn't care less about. But yeah. Okay, I am going to take a brief moment to AFK though and get myself another tea. So BRB. Okay, let's continue. That's right. I've been over there, but I remember there being keys, so I should go and check these two vehicles. Or vehicle? I think there's one vehicle. I didn't mark them. I should mark them real quick. Bail bonds. I thought you were a laundromat. I guess not. Hello. How's my cold? It's mostly gone. It was short-lived because I took care of myself. Which is important. If you're feeling sick, you should make sure to get lots of rest in and make sure that you're good. Ooh, twine. I want to read these, but before I do, let's grab the twine. Al's Auto Shop. Great car care, great low prices. Oil changed, brakes fixed. Whatever it is, Al can fix it. If you show Al this flyer, you get 10% off an annual service. Oh, look, butter again. I've not even made any butter. I don't have a butter churn in this, but yet I'm still surviving off of butter. It's kind of amusing. There's like butter in every other fridge. It's like, okay. Butter and chips. Oh, we're a little sad. That's okay though. I'm gonna need that flashlight back in a sec. Fishing is crazy. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I love it. I think it's great. It's incentive to fish and do the fishing minigame, and although the fishing minigame is not it's not super hard, it's super fun, and I love it. And your reward for it is awesome. You find it harder to keep under 85? Do foraging. Foraging is the best method of maintaining your weight under 85. Berries, and yeah. So you just bulk up to 84, 85, and then just don't touch fish again for a while. Like, just eat berries. Bulk up with protein by Nora. Have we been upstairs? I feel like we have. Maybe not. There's a scythe up here and a dart vehicle key. And a regular vehicle key. Or not vehicle key. Yeah, I haven't been up here. On the ground for like 20 minutes. You take overweight because you prefer slower movement speed and reduced damage. You won't stay overweight though.
Hey.
Well, if there is a zombie down there, they are hard of hearing for sure. I really like going down and into these basements. This is cool. Alright, we've been in another basement. There's a basement in this place too. I haven't been in any of these basements. I want to go in those basements. I haven't really messed around too much. I did take slow metabolism with this particular character, and I think I probably would stick with the slow metabolism in the future, but I am unsure. But yeah, early on it's useful because then you can survive without a fishing rod. Although having wilderness expert is awesome. You can make a fishing rod right off the bat. It's nice. All you need is the pieces. You need twine. And the pieces aren't the hardest thing to get together. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. How goes? Were you enjoying your game? I figure you're probably playing either Zomboid or Valheim, based on... I don't know why, but it just seems like Valheim, maybe. Maybe Valheim. Or Dark and Darker. Or RimWorld. But probably Project Zomboid. You were lacerated and scratched, but you did not get zombies. Okay, you didn't zombify. Nice. But yeah, nice to meet you. I'll do a brief intro-y thing so that you can kind of get to know me as well as the other folks. Welcome raiders, and if you need to do self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. You know, I know just as well as everyone that if when you end a stream, sometimes it's time for a nap, sometimes it's time for food, etc. But yes, I'll do my brief intro-y thing. So. There you go. Intro-y. It's cozy here. I'm glad that you like it. It's kind of how I like it too. Although I do get hyped sometimes, and I can get very excitable and especially passionate when I'm talking about things sometimes. But, most of the time it's either chill or briefly excitable and then chill again. It's, I don't know. I like to relax. Let's see. So I want to go and look at all these basements. I haven't been in any of these basements. As well as there's some garages over here that I've not been inside. So let's go tick off all this stuff. And then we'll go to the prison. So I'm going to drop off my welding stuff because we're not going to weld the prison stuff yet. My chest. You're going swimming? Oh, that sounds awesome. I haven't been swimming in forever, but I swim like a fish. I love water. Water is one of my favorite things. Or a frog. I swim like a frog. Although that doesn't sound as graceful as it seems. Hey Noodles, I looked in your house earlier, by the way, and I forgot to mention that apparently that house doesn't have a bathroom, so you're gonna have to get a bathroom installed. That said, though, it is a nice place. It's really fresh, very, very tidy. Okay, I'm gonna put these things in here. We are a little bit tired. I'll get rid of like all of these nails except for like two. Unpack you for a brief moment. And let's fill the kettle and fill the...
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. Do appreciate. It's the best way to know when somebody goes live is to by following or being in the Discord or checking on Twitter or Blue Sky, depending, or you know, or X, depending on what you've decided to dub Twitter. It's very hard to get because it's been around and been like that for ages and ages. But I mean, I suppose just one of those things. Should embrace the change just a smidge. I need to read anything. Oh, the moment. I just want to speed through so that we can go to sleep. And then we'll go and look in some basements and some garages. I'm really excited because we'll check them out, see if they're good. Okay, 10 o'clock. Alright, 10 o'clock bedtime. Night. Good night, Higgins. Have yourself a good sleep. But yes, this is our main character. He is ridiculous. He's had some crazy, crazy good luck. Higgins has also survived 2 lacerations due to my own fails in combat. But I definitely thought he was going to die a lot more before. Because we've unloaded all of the ammunition that we had into the prison. Didn't get much for it either. I so expected to get so much more, but we didn't. We didn't get anything. The prison didn't offer much ammo back for my efforts. That said, though, we also... Oh, he survived some scenarios that I don't think he should have. He has got some crazy, crazy luck. That's why I see him as a protagonist. And also he has a little bit of lore. His family, I'm pretty sure, is still alive and around somewhere, surviving. Can't take down the Higgins family that easily. They're as sturdy as vehicles. It's funny because his name is Van, and I've been given, like, well, it's not just me. Me and chat have been given them all vehicle names. As the lore expands. Oh, I forgot. Let's search for some food. Holly berries are not what I'm looking for. Oh, by the way, I do anonymous follows, so if you want to follow and just keep lurking, you're more than welcome. You're welcome to interact if you want to, but I do like having lurkers around. It's nice. Enjoy the lurky folk. But I don't want anybody to feel pressured that, you know, if they follow that they're going to see their name on the screen or anything like that. You know, it's fine. There's other ways to get your name in my attention, I suppose. This log over here. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go open some garages. See if there's anything of value in any of them. I don't think I've been in the laundromat portion of this. Oh. I keep forgetting that seeing is a luxury sometimes. Is there a book in one of these? No. Oh, there's a satchel that has a book. I was like, did somebody wash a book? That can't have happened. Somebody left a book in like one of their back pockets. Like that happens with novels sometimes. They get like jammed in a back pocket and then washed. I don't think I've ever washed a novel though. I have watched tech though. I have washed phones and stuff by accident. That is one of the more awkward ways to lose a phone. Forgetting to take it out of your pocket and washing your clothes. It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely not fun when you find the phone afterwards. You're like, oh no. Bit sadness. Okay, this garage is open. Why didn't I go in here? I don't know why some sand sacks are not affected, but other sand sacks are. I hear... Is that noise coming from next door, or...? There's a barbecue there. Let's have a seat for a second. For about 10. Okay, wherever that zombie is, they're alone. Definitely up here. Ah. Defeat your enemies while making huge profits. Okay. This is like a business book? These kinds of books are hilarious. Cutthroat business book. Okay. So apparently, it sounds to me like next door has some zombies upstairs. I I really want to read these two and take apart this watch and remote. And I want to read this business book because it's funny and it'll make my character happy. So we'll read that, we'll read this, and I'm gonna leave them along with this here. Wait, there's a battery? Nah, it's half charge, I don't care. It sounds to me like they're upstairs. I don't want this ice axe. Is an ice axe long blunt? No, it's gotta be an axe, right? Might be a long blunt though. Now I have to know. Are you a long blunt or are you an axe? Go! Dude. Yeah, I figured you'd be an axe. Well, I'm gonna continue to use it because it's a one-hander. Ooh, schematic. What's on the schematic? Nothing. It says armor schematic, but there's nothing on it. I must already know how to do that armor. These lamps are magic. They're able to float, and that's kind of cool. A dark blue rubber duck. Ooh, and another melee weapon schematic that doesn't have anything. Hey, come on out of there. I like your hairstyle. Photograph of a lake. Nice. Alright, so there's some metal here, which is good to know, but I will come back for this stuff later. I don't know if I've actually been in this basement, but I'm gonna go check. Is this the brewery? Oh, this is the brewery. Yeah, this is the brewery where they brew up the beer. I forgot. Yeah, we've been in there. Back when power was still on, we went in there. All right, I want to look at this post because this is another recent one. Oh, I've seen this one. The Knox event has been contained. Officials. Curfew's not needed anymore, says the mayor, as the mayor downplays. Yeah, this is cool. Quite the home brewing setup. Yeah, it's really intricate down there. It's neat. Look at this though. The mayor says, "Oh, we don't know anything about this illness or virus or whatever it is. The authorities are in full control. Fear can hurt us far more than any outbreak can." Curfews just make a tense situation worse. That's cool. I like stuff like that. That's neat. Okay, let's throw away you because we don't need you anymore. And okay, so we definitely have been down all of those basements for sure. Then, and let's start going from area to area, checking the garages just to make sure that I've ticked them all off. because I would like to make sure that all the garages are done. Continue. Ow. Bushes. Poor Higgins. Bush got him in the groin. He is now hurting. Poor Higgins. He didn't ask for that. That's not good. And the plants continue to be extremely damaging. It's so rough. Yeah, the trees really do pack a punch now, and the bushes, now that they've joined in with the trees. Poor Higgins. It's just a flesh wound. It got him right through the coveralls. There was a zombie in here last time. That's why I didn't go inside. Poor Higgins. It's okay. We will take back what is rightfully yours one day from those branches and stuff. It's his best weapon right now is his using a large stick. Long handle. Favorite weapon. How much pain are you in? Oh, because of muscle strain. There we go. Okay. The one bite diet. Seems kind of fitting in the game like this, yeah? The one bite diet. You found a Jenny Mag in a survivor backpack? Oh, congratulations, you win. I'm half-heartedly hoping that I find it when I go foraging, because I found it with my other character foraging. But at the current time, it looks like I'm gonna have to do the electrical grind to get it. I still want to do the electrical grind anyways because I want to be able to move ovens so that we can move the oven from the one house over. But you know, huge win. Yeah, that was with my other character though. That wasn't with this with poor Higgins here. Higgins, he's not had some luck with that. Although he's gotten lots of other luck in every other way. So I can't be upset with Higgins. He is the protagonist of his series. He is literally Van Higgins of Rosewood. Champion of the people. Was once a police officer, kicked off the force due to having, you know, familiar issues. Returned once more. Got his fitness back. He's now no longer super out of shape. He's now kind of stout. Hi, David. I'm pretty sure I've been in here, but we'll still go in and check. Good houses to secure, but be careful clearing the backyards. Thank you, strange Anno friend. He was in the first mailbox you looked in. That is some really good luck in my mind. I might start taking apart TVs here in a second. It's what I've decided. But my last Hail Mary attempt at the moment is searching every single garage before I give up and start tearing through every house looking for TVs and radios. And there's also a ton of vehicles that I can pull the radios out of and take apart their radios. So, you know, we can do that. We're not bound to just doing the but we've searched all of here and all of Phallus Lake, and yeah. But I do want to go down into some of these basements. The only issue that I have with that currently is that Higgins is injured, so I don't want to really be pushing my luck with basements while he's hurt. Of course, I didn't know he was going to take the injury from that bush hitting him in the groin, but you know, you roll with it. Sometimes you get injured and you gotta roll with it. Paint. Plaster. Compost. Just got this section to do now. Oh, we've been in both of these already, so I'm just gonna complete. Was that Dr. Mario music? I mean, probably. It's on my playlist. There's lots of like songs on my playlist that are they just make me happy. So you'll hear songs that are from really old games, some that are from really like, you know, some that fit the setting. And my playlist is always on shuffle, so I never know what I'm going to be listening to next, but I like all the songs on my playlist, so there's never a song that I'm really sometimes I'll skip a song though if I'm not in the mood for it, but it's very rare. Like it's like usually I just kind of let the songs go. There we go. Lots of basements to go and explore here in a sec. Ooh, I want to look at these. Okay, so let's read this. The Dixie Mobile Park. We're going to salute America in style. Big party at the Dixie Mobile Park northwest of Muldraugh. All residents and relatives and brave pets welcome. 10 p.m. fireworks show. Beer and burgers for all. And freedom. This is great. I like this. It's so good. Alright, let's do a quick read of this brochure. Oh, this is the Go Binkies thing. Go Binkies. At the fossil field. Let's check this sale. Yeah, I like that you can click them up and put them on your map now, and they'll like reveal it on the map if you have Fog of War. I don't have Fog of War enabled at the moment for this character because I expected we were gonna go to random places and stuff, as well as it's useful for explaining things to stream. You know, if I'm talking about Muldraugh, I can like pan over to Muldraugh and I can explain stuff or etc. 30K for this place that is in, where is this? This is Brandenburg. It's not bad. Reminder that there's a house in Muldraugh that's worth 32,000 that is 1 bedroom, 1 bath, and has like a fence around it. This house is more reasonable. Like it's in a good neighborhood. I feel like this is not too bad a place. Like, I mean, sure, you don't have the high fencing, but I mean, it looks like it's in a positive neighborhood. I wonder how far away from the school it is. Let's have a look. Let's go look at Brandenburg. So that house was where? It was like corner over here somewhere, or was it up? Is it over here? I don't remember. We can just do this though, and it'll pull it up. Okay, so it's over here. I mean, still, it's a little bit of a trek to get to the buildings. Yeah, you got to go a little ways, and it's pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, okay, its price point seems reasonable. Is what I think. Let's check out Muldraugh Police. All welcome to join our public meeting on crime in Muldraugh area. The theft of the dart. A dart went missing. There's been dumping on Route 31. No, can't have that. The rise of unlicensed hunting. An electrical generator thief. And recent rise in shoplifting. June 16th at 9 p.m. I wonder if there's minutes on that. It'd be kind of cool to see like the people bringing up their concerns and how the police were responding to it. Let's put you away. Throw you on my back. Ball peen hammer, some books. There's no generator here, so I must have taken that generator. Which means that the generator is on the other side. So it's probably here. Right. Nope, there is no generator here either. There's a barbecue. Only four places left. We'll get you some water here in a moment, Higgins. Don't worry. I'll do it in this house real quick. I'm just gonna drink the rest of that milk and throw away the carton. Big Spiffo! Who would throw Big Spiffo away? Heartless! Heartless monsters! Blower fan. Huge Spiffo! Look! Look how big he is! Oh my god, he's huge! He actually weighs a little bit too, doesn't he? Yeah, he weighs 5. He's a chunky stuffed animal. Maximum chunk. Right there. In a stuffed animal's form. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the road for a second, Spiffo, because you're too heavy for me to be looting with, okay? You can have this can. I'll be back. I've definitely been this place before. Without question, have I been in there? And I think I've been in these two, but I'll double check them anyways, just to be on the safe side. Ooh, another house. Oh, this is the house over there. This is Molly and Noodle's house. Oh, that one's already been done. Another speeding ticket. Gas prices as low as they go, now with even less lead than before. There's never been a better time to refuel with fossil oil. Top-notch premium, your engine will thank you. West Point fossil oil. Those are some ads. Ooh, a generator. Nice. Electrical 4. I like to see it. Generator here. Five or six speeding tickets in a sports car. That's awesome. The devs, there's so many funny things like that that just that have made me laugh so much. Like just seeing little things like that, or there's other stuff too. Like some of the books, some of the books are just hilarious. Their titles are just like really, like, yeah, really. It's so good. I love the sense of humor the devs have. It's just 5 star. Let's read this one. Job available. It's hiring an experienced operator to work in our factory southwest of Riverside. Work consists of cutting and shaping saw blades. Lathe and hydraulic press experience is required. Please send resume and references to the address listed below. Salary is negotiable. Well, that's it for that. I'm pretty sure I went already into the junkyard and looked that over. We'll probably head over to the fire station, have a nap there, and then we'll... there's a couple houses on the right side, but we can go and look at. I do kind of want to go to the library in the prison, but it's like also there's a lot to do in the prison, so I've been putting it off a little. That back section of the prison's always a pain in the ass, because it's getting the zombies out of that corner. It's a pain. And there's always a few that are stuck in there. Combo with the fact that it's not pinpoint hearing, so some of them are hard of hearing and they're not going to come out on their own. So like I'm going to have to like really nudge them out of there. Alright, let's go and do the next part. The next part being... Let's go and do those basements. There's 4 basements that we can go into that may or may not have good things in them. So we'll do those 4 basements. Because I didn't want to check them while he was groin injured. Like, he's still groin injured, but it's not as bad now. Rod, small handle. Oh, this is like the camera basement. Empty tin can. Box of screws, double twine. Nice. We've been down here now. We know that there's quite a lot of fancy things to grab, but to grab all of these things right now would be annoying. That's why I'm not. I'm just kind of making mental note that we have some things in certain locations and that if I need them, I'll come and get them, but later we'll consolidate loot once we actually have a base. Like right now we have a place that I'm putting the loot, but we don't have a base. Like we don't have like one that's like fully kitted and ready. Running and gunning. Trapping 2. Oh wow. Why couldn't I find this when we were doing the special effects stuff?
You're amazing.
There's like so much ammo here. Like I didn't realize. I'm sorry guys. That's a lot of ammo. It's like a sizable portion of ammo down in that basement. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do very much appreciate. So we'll put a gun on this one. Because that is quite a lot of ammo. Okay, let's... And now we've officially been in there, so we can mark as... Go. Right, let's keep going. Let's check this one here. Oh, this one's much more open. Soda, nice. Okay, I like this basement. It's really cool. I could see me enjoying having a basement like that because you could do like you could put like your crafting stuff down there, you know, stuff like that. Okay, last one is over here. It's a nice little open basement. Okay, this is the last basement in this area. Did I check you already? Yeah, you got nothing of interest. Yeah, that's rough. Definitely been upstairs already. Have to appreciate when you find another crowbar when you're playing a long blunt character. That's it for that one. So there is stuff down there, but that's okay. We've been down there at least. There we go. So all those basements have been taken care of. We've been there. We've been all of those places. I've been here, but I don't remember if there's anything of value. I don't think there is. So I guess we could go to start doing those outside bits, or we could actually siege the prison on that back half, and I could stop procrastinating. What? Hello? There's a basement in this house that I don't have marked. Hello?
Hey.
I don't hear the rattling of a door. Which means either one of two things. Either the door is open, or the zombie wasn't in there to begin with. I don't see zombie outside. Why don't I hear zombie? Are the floors sound set like separated now a little bit better than they used to be? Because I don't hear a zombie while I'm inside. Most certainly hear one while I'm up here. It's clear I haven't been upstairs here though. Come on. Our love goes on. A toy badge and a pumpkin mask? What the heck's a pumpkin mask? I almost wish I didn't have the short-sighted. That seems kind of cool. There's a pumpkin mask and a toy badge. I mean, we need the toy badge, right? As well. We can't just have our regular, real police officer badge. We need to have a toy badge. So I'll put this dice in here and we will carry around a toy badge too. Yeah. 100%, right? We need that. It's a requirement. So that people know that we're a police officer. There's an arcade machine. There's two arcade machines and a jukebox. This person has an arcade in their basement. I want to play Space Invaders. The pumpkin mask is really cute. I almost wish I didn't have short-sighted so that I could, but we'll come back for it and we'll put it on a mannequin. That cost money in 1993. They weren't cheap, but then again, you could have them in like shops and stuff, and they would make back their money real quick too, because people love those machines. Um, I remember that I used to go to the local store, and we were trying to beat the Bubble Bobble score for a while. It's one of the reasons why I have that one on my playlist. 1 second. This one. And you had to beat the level faster or like kind of in a timer or the ghost would come and kill your character. Time to speed through getting level 3 electrical because what on earth was that noise? Was that my armor tanking? Look at my clothes. That was my armor tanking a hit. Look, the elbow pads took damage. And we've got holes in our clothes. You can see it right like there. There's a hole. Oh, it's in the groin. Makes sense because that's where we took damage. Um, this isn't the place I want to be, is it? Yeah, it kind of is. All right, let's tear through these TVs. I do hope that in the future there's something for electrical that you don't have to rip through like this. I mean, I know we already have watches, but something a little bit like that you could maybe put something together that's electrical. Like, or electrical training, like a little training thingy would be kind of neat. Instead of, you know, me destroying every TV within a 100. But those are little things. What are you? Mouse toy. Go, go. Oh. Take out the radio. And take out the radio. Dismantle. Dismantle. Those are only worth one. That's unfortunate. These batteries are gonna die, but that's okay. This light bulb can go there too. And sure, all this stuff. Why not? Hi Molly, how are you? Are you having a good day? My day's been going pretty good. I found out there's no bathroom in your house, by the way. Yours and Noodle's house. The $20,000 so that's probably why it's $20,000. There's no bathroom. Working and lurking? Alright, well you enjoy your work. I'm not gonna bother you too much. Yeah, it sucks, but it's okay. You know, it just means you gotta add a bathroom, right? It's fine. Adding a bathroom's not too complicated. I mean, kinda, but not really. The garage is really nice, though. I went inside, and it's a really nice garage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. New. We've read that one. Let's read this one. Cozy, affordable apartments for sale in downtown Louisville. Located in central location, you'll find a new life in Laurie Court. Oh, that's really cool. You'll never have to worry about your personal safety ever again, according to that. And the Onyx Drive-In Theater. This one's south of where we are, I think, right? Yeah, this is the drive-in. Oh, this place is great. Ah, it actually has a movie on the drive-in thing. That's so cool. I wish that we could turn on a film. Could you imagine watching like a movie or something on a drive-in? Like that'd be neat. Yeah, I would totally go. Continuously. Since 1952, the Onyx Drive-In Theater features space for over 100 vehicles, with popcorn, hot dogs, and more available at our entrance. Ah, it's so cool. Drive-in theaters. Ah, those things are great. Just $5 a ticket. Hello, piano stool. Remember when you didn't have like When you were the thing that everybody would grab. Go, go, go. Goodbye, TV. Hello, Big Spiffo. I'll come back for you, I promise. Dismantle you, dismantle you. We already have one. So no, another one. Get rid of those. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's fancy. Luxury and relaxation. Experience that will last a lifetime. Havisham Suite. The gateway to your dreams. An auditorium and over 200 hotel rooms. Location 2 blocks south of the Ohio Bridge. Elegance. It has so many awards. Look how many awards this place has. This is awesome. I'm loving these brochures and everything. They are something else. Okay, we're getting there. Little ways off. So it's funny, if you take out the radio and take it apart in your inventory, it gives you 1 XP. We did that earlier, right? But if I place this radio down right here on the ground and disassemble it, it gives you 5. Watch. See? That's clearly there's something going on there. Why is it that when I take apart the radio in my hands, that it gives me only 1 XP? I put it on the ground, suddenly I get 5 times that. It's a strange little thing. Code. it's the little things like that that are fun. Ooh, Louisville State University. Let's see how good the school is. LSU. Most prestigious educational institute, founded in 1798. Study with us, whatever your future. Humanities, computing, communicable, viral biology. Wouldn't that be... Why are they mentioning that specifically? Wouldn't that be under humanities? Sports psychology, and so much more. There's keg parties are on this? Look here. There's clubs to join, sports to join, friendships to make, yeah, and then they throw keg parties on there? This is your prestigious, school. You're mentioning that there are keg parties. Like it's supposed to be educational, is it not? Or is this like maybe LSU? Maybe this is like the brochure for the other folks. Like maybe more like a fraternity, or sorority. One of those things. I don't know. Yeah, you get more XP if you put them on the ground. It's just weird. That's all. I find that those kinds of things kind of amusing when they happen. Kind of amusing. But I took apart 2 earlier, and I regretted that now because I would be 9 XP closer to where I would be at if I did not do that. But oh well, hindsight's 2020, and I did not think about it until afterwards. No TV in here. Was there a radio in the corner though? Sometimes there is. Yeah, there is. 1 level up. We need 1 more, and then we're level 3. So let's go read that other book, the electrical book that we have, the level 2. And then if it works, then we get the electrical generator knowledge, and then I can start up generators, and we're no longer in the Dark Ages, which is kind of nice. We'll have power, we'll have the ability to drive around, and no longer be bound to one location based on our walking speed. Which is not terrible. They're luxuries, but they are nice to have for carting loot, and I have a lot of loot that I gotta cart, so... Is Kevin still in here? Kevin, are you still here? Hi, Kevin. Yeah, he's still here. It's his best friend. We've got matching friendship bracelets. See? He hasn't put his on yet, though. I don't know. He'll put it on later, I'm sure. BFFs for life. He hooks me up with all the Gigamart deals. Oh, I just marked those wrong, that's all. Fixed. So we'll go read electrical 2, and then we'll start grinding out the remainder of the electrical that I need, hopefully. And then we'll get Jenny power abilities. Worst case scenario, I'll take apart every single radio that I can find. Which, there should be quite a few of them left. Because I don't really use the radios in cars. Not very frequently. Sometimes. Not very often, though. I don't think I would be able to do what he's doing right there. Just grab a bag of sugar and eat the whole thing with a spoon. That's not something that I would be. No, it's too much sugar. Way too much. There's certain people that just can do that kind of thing, though. I don't know. Just a bag of sugar. Consume. I have tried a little bit. It's not working well. Just so you know, it's not great. I, I I think that there's problems with farming at the moment. Lots of problems. So I would recommend waiting until the devs look into it more closely. It's clear as day though that it's broken. Like there's a lot of broken stuff with it. So, in my opinion, hold off on farming for a while. Yes, it sucks to have like all these new crops be ready and possibly be able to, but they'll look into it more. There's probably mods that are coming out right now that apply that help with it a little bit. So you can maybe look into those mods if you really like farming. But I would hold off for now because there's gonna be like greenhouses. Maybe there'll be ways to irrigate and stuff. I'd like to hope so you don't have to watch your crops nearly as frequently. I'd like that. Like plumbing systems maybe being applied to both farming and being able to plumb your sink. Maybe, but we'll see. I don't know what they have planned for it. So like I said, this most of what I'm saying is I don't know, and it's not working properly right now. So if you have a bunch of plants just dying randomly, even though you've placed them in and you've fertilized them, and yeah, it's just not so good from what I can tell. Like I'm not keeping a close eye on these, and they're gonna die anyways probably. But I've tried a little bit, but it's not. I've not had anything grow yet. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with it. Apparently, like I've said, there's some folks that mentioned that there are fixes for it in mods, as well as there's stuff that addresses it a little bit. But I'll just wait for Indie Stone to do their thing. They'll get to it eventually. I'm not really that worried about it. In the meantime, I'll just keep running around doing the things that I like to do. Yeah, you can fetch animals or for low calorie meals if you want. Alternatively, if you wanted to, you could also do foraging. I feel like foraging right now is the low calorie master sort of thing to have. We just need a few more of those, and then we'll be good. Oh, it's Fenny. Hey, Fenny, how are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. They shout you out. How goes the stoof? Fenny is a variety content streamer that does a lot of different things. often does just chatting and a bunch of other stuff that involves simulations, truck games, and then also has played PC before. What were you up to today, Fenny? Are you having a good day? For those that don't know who I am, I will do a brief little intro-y thing so you guys can get to know me, and then from there we can continue. We're playing Build 42, and then we're characters Van Higgins, but okay. There you go. Little intro-y thing. Right now I'm doing electrical. We listen to some banging tunes and just yapping. All right, yeah. I know you like to do the just talking sometimes. And Fenny's stream is also an 18 plus stream, if I recall correctly. So, you know, go in there with that in mind. It's like for the adults. Go. A few hours straight of yapping. Yes, indeed, it get that way sometimes. Let's get rid of these things. Grab you. Let's read this. Yeah. So let's see. Stay with us at the Sunstar Hotel. 10% discount for veterans and seniors. Nice. 25. I've read this before. Yeah, I've read this before. $25 for a single, $30 for a double and a single twin, or you get the double bed for 40 and a living room in with like a TV. It's like, okay, so these room prices are phenomenal. Super super good prices for rooms. Imagine paying this much now. It would be so nice. The desert rain frogs are gonna borrow my hat. Well, they don't seem to be borrowing the hat. Is it on cooldown? Did somebody already give it back? Oh, there it goes. Achos. My day's been pretty good so far. I've been enjoying these brochures. Thank you for the wellness. I'll grab a bit of my tea. The hat's gone. It got stolen. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. There's also new stuff coming, which I'm really excited about to share and stoof with everyone. But later, 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 later. You'll see. Everyone will see. I don't want to talk about that stuff. Not at the moment. Cordless phone. Can I dismantle these? No. Or at least it's not letting me. What about these? Wait a second. Can I dismantle you? Oh yeah, you count. Calculator. It's on the hush hush. Yes, kind of. But I have talked about some of it before already with folks, like with the stream actually. One of the things that I've mentioned already is that well, it involves hands clearly. So I've mentioned that before, but that's not due for a little while. Hands, yes, but that's later. The I'm like I said, I'm not gonna talk about it because people will be able to guess. Because people are too smart. You guys are too smart. Just saying. You guys are way too smart. But yeah. There we go. Dismantle some of these things. Pile this stuff up there, but yes. Hopefully your stream was good, Fenny. Do the lamps count? The lamps count. I don't remember the lamps counting before. Oh, we're getting this right quick then. You're in the way, mahogany table. But this mahogany table is just so annoying. I can't move it. I can't take it apart. I'm gonna need to sledge it to get it out of my way. Let me in. I can't go in that room because there's a table in the way. Higgins' most difficult adversary, the table in the doorway. I can't take it apart. It won't let me. I can't pick it up. What if I take down the door first? That's a good question. Let's try that. Maybe? Yes, that's right. Okay, thank goodness. I get to go in here. Hooray. Are you able to plumb sinks? As far as I'm aware, no. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I've not tried anything with the plumbing. I have made a ton of the pipes, but I didn't try to do anything with said pipes, so I don't know. Sorry. If I did know, I would help, but I do not know. No worries. But as far as I'm aware, no. You've trapped yourself in a room that way before? Alright, so then you know from experience. It's sucky when that happens, you know, when you get stuck in a room and you can't get out because table. There's a lot of water here. We would never ever need to worry about water. At least for several in-game years. You still, but so your question was overlooked? Probably because they've answered a lot. But I'm not the kind of person that cares about that. If you don't know something, I'd rather you have the answer. So, you know, if I know, I'll tell you. If I don't, then I'll admit it that I don't know the answer. Which in this case, I'm
You're
admitting
amazing.
I don't know the answer. Not 100% anyways. But as far as I'm aware, you can't at the moment. If that changes, I will let you know. But for right now, as far as I know, that it's not possible to plumb stuff. Because the old method for plumbing things has been removed, as well as the new method for plumbing stuff hasn't been edited yet, as far as I'm aware. If somebody else has info on that, they can definitely, you know, pipe up and let us know. But I've seen that there are pipes in the what's it called? The pottery. They're in pottery. Sorry, my brain was rolling with all the different words that I needed. It's just like sitting there, like, wait, what? But yeah, with the pottery stuff. Thanks, by the way, Corndoc. Just appreciate you, because like I mean, I would have waited until I got a sledgehammer, until I could smash that. And it's not like there was anything important in there. There really wasn't. But you know. Yeah, have a nice stream. Oh, thank you. Bye, David Doom. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming in with the raid with Fenny. Wave at Fenny for me next time Fenny streams. Because Fenny often streams when I'm busy with doing other things. I'm sure it's not on purpose. Probably. Let's wait in in-game mode. Just imagine somebody showing up here and being like, why are there no lamps? Meanwhile, Higgins runs off into the distance. I know how lamps work. He's very proud of himself. This is a nice one. It's connected to another room. So it's like, it's got both. These lamps are special. Because you can't move them if I remember right? No, they've given them the ability to move. Oh, heck yeah. Can you move the gray ones? You used to not be able to move the gray ones. No, you totally can. That is awesome. I remember the gray ones were stationary before. You couldn't move them. And I found it kind of frustrating because it's like, I want one of those for my base. And it's like, but I wasn't allowed to have one. And I'd try and pick it up, it wouldn't go. Let's grab you. They're nailed to the floor no more. They are free as birds to go wherever we want them. Still can't pick up the magazine racks though, which is I mean, I think I'm the only one that really wants them. Aside from, I think Claire also mentioned that she wants the corner bookshelves as well. I want those too. I want to be able to have corner bookshelves. One day, we can dream. We can have corner bookshelves. But, you know, until then, we'll just have to not have them. I'm sure there's other folks that also are that are in agreement with me on that stuff, though. I can't be the only one. There we go. We're up to nearly 200 XP. Yeah, it's true. You couldn't remove them, and some of them, like, I really wanted, like, because it would be cool to have, right? Like, they are really cool. It's just like did we read this one? This was just July 16th. Yeah, we haven't read this one. The Nox virus spreads through the air. A special message from the Herald. Thank you to all our readers. This is likely the Kentucky Herald's final edition. The virus is in Louisville. Several of us are here, running fevers, and there are hundreds of infected in the streets. We wish to thank all of our readers for being with us through these unprecedented times. If you are one of the few that are immune, you are the steward of the new world. It's now your duty to carry on the light of humanity and civilization. Even single candle will cut through the deepest darkness. May God have mercy on the rest of us and our loved ones. Handful of immune to the aerial strain. Help your elderly and vulnerable neighbors. Share food if you have more than you need. Avoid crowds at all costs. We saw that the boundary gunfire attracts them. Have a baseball bat or easy to use weapon ready. Don't be afraid to attack them. Once they die and come back, they only want to spread the virus. Is this actually the last one? I want to find the other ones. And Higgins is learning. He's learning what happened to all the people. Can I take you apart? Wait, you can actually read them? Some of them, yeah. Most of the recent ones. So like the June ones where they say like they have like articles that of oh, it's nothing, you know, the virus is just nothing. Don't worry about it. And then it progressively gets darker and darker as the articles go forward. Like it's great. You've been finding loads of newspapers? Yeah. Look for ones that are marked with like June, July. Your character will say that they don't want to read it if they don't. So like you can just go over to the like here, and if it's got, well, first off, if you have the debug script stuff on there, it'll actually say newspaper recent or newspaper herald or stuff like that, right? Just look at the dates, but you can if you go to read it, it'll actually say read. If there's nothing to be read, it'll say your character doesn't want to read it. There's nothing of interest. Yeah, the government tried to deny the actual photo, and the photo's there, and they're like, and oh, this is nothing. Don't worry about it. And there's a lot of that in the news, and there's even articles of saying this is not nothing. We believe it that it's like it's cool. You can see the contrast between people who are trying to leak out the truth, and they're getting silenced by the military and the government as the government's trying to cover it up, and it's just like it's deep. Like it's so deep. I love it. And there's some of the so if you been seeing the brochures and the advertisements, some of those ones actually have like there was the church one that has like a thumbprint of blood on it, and it's like inviting everyone to kind of come and be a part of the sermon, and it says stay home if you're sick, but like it's like yeah, it's that there's so much more lore now. Go and explore. Yeah, enjoy. Now that you found out, I'm sure you'll very much. It's so cool, and you'll enjoy. I'm nervous to go upstairs with Higgins. There's gonna be like a group of deaf zombies waiting up those stairs for me. The potatoes are still good? How the heck is that possible? Look at this. We need light to do this. Oh, it needs to be cooked in order to put it in the bowl. Darn. Sorry, Higgins. I was going to give that to you. Instead, enjoy this delicious vegetable oil. Yeah, I know it made you sad. I'm sorry. Given that you're already sad, here's some ketchup. Catalog. Hit vids. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really happy with a lot of it. It's amazing. They did some good work. So sad. I'm sorry, Higgins. I didn't mean to make you so sad. It's just it's tough. It's tough, you know? Oh, there's a clock up there. I made him so sad. Don't worry. You know what? We'll go and read a book, okay? Don't worry. Be sad, Higgins. He's very close to leveling to level 3 electrical though, so we'll do that real quick here. Um let's go read a book. Yeah, we'll read Germany by Train and the Encyclopedia of Hibernia. A to B. There you go. Feeling better already. Yeah. Don't fret, Higgins. Huh? Ooh, we can hear... Oh, that's upstairs. Yeah, so I've not been upstairs up here. We should be able to take this apart now, though. And go get that done. Put that there. Equip you. Actually, we'll want you first. Teaches you how to forge fishing hooks, hinges, doorknobs. Green flashlight. Oh, look at the dog tag that says Sammy. Oh. I hope they got out okay. A sports water bottle that weighs 1.2? Is it because there's no water in it? How much do you weigh when you have water in you? Weighs 1.1. The canteen weighs a lot less. Okay, sports bottle can go over there. This is like ominous, isn't it? It's very ominous. Really? You cheeky zombie. Either you're on the other side here, or you're there. So I'll just do this then. Come on out of there. Yeah, I knew it. You're being cheeky. Ain't nobody in here. Nice. Nothing in that box. What about this one? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's like the darkness is its own its own agenda. It does feel that way a little bit. Okay. Was it just that one zombie and he decided to suddenly stop hitting on the wall when we were... It's weird. Why did he just stop hitting on the wall? I don't have any answers to why he did that. Okay, let's have a look here. Can opener. Corkscrew, soda. Jelly donut that's gone rotten. Okay, and these are the last two. Ooh, EP Tool. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, look, this is the Herald 15. This is the day before they released that final one. The Kentucky Herald, Knox boundary breached. States debate Knox solutions. Authorities considering radical solutions. Both House of Congress have limited their attendance to 25%. Debates have centered around two topics: how to deal with the infected and where safe zones could be set up to protect the uninfected. Suggestions range from quarantine to summary execution of the infected. Hundreds of people with the Knox virus mindlessly attack personnel and barricades with their hands, overwhelming the military and civilians alike. Dozens dead, army retreats. Gunfire and casualties reported on Knox border. Despite a shoot-to-kill policy put into place by authorities, the military was swiftly overwhelmed and infected by people attacked survivors living in tents in the boundary camp. The military pulled back. Overwhelming demand of civilians trying to... That's super cool. Timeline evolves. Oh look, metalworking 1. Doodle of a space scene. This is the last one. Can of tomato. Saxophone. And another Iron Age for primitive stuff. TV remote. Alright, it's time to start taking things apart because I've been distracted by the lore, which is, it's cool. It really is. It's amazing. Is there a zombie in this? Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, that's been super cool though to enjoy. Just gonna get rid of these. Oh, we didn't look at the EP Tools thing, so I want to take this outside with me, but I want to check this one as well. EP Tools. For everything you need and some things you don't. Show this flyer for 10% off any tool excluding screwdrivers. 10% off any tool that's not a screwdriver. Okay. That's kind of, I mean, it's fair. Screwdrivers are like, they're finer to buy pliers and a screwdriver. I always get my nails from EP. I started my farm with seeds from and a shovel from EP. That's awesome. Okay, taking things apart because we only need to take apart a few more things and then we're done. Sorry. Hmm? Okay. Remember, there was nothing in this one, right? Guitar speaker. Okay, you can't actually take those apart or anything. There's a globe. This is, oh, that's the corner. Never mind. That's fine. There's a globe. But it says gray lamp. When I pick this up, is it gonna turn, is it gonna stay a globe or is it gonna turn into a gray lamp? It says gray lamp, but it's not. It's a globe. It's a lamp globe. I want this. Like, I can't turn it at all, but I don't care. I want this. This is mine. Yeah, I want this. It's a lamp globe. Does it light up? I don't know. I don't have the training yet to do the generators. But if it does, heck yes, we got a lamp globe. I want to get this done so we can see. So I'm gonna run the lamp globe home, and fingers crossed that it lights up. I don't care that I can't turn it. Whatever. Who cares? We've got a lamp globe. That can go next to the bed. That would be sick. Think about it. It's like a globe that lights up. That would be so cool. I don't know why, but that sounds cool, and so does a lava lamp. Lava lamps are cool. Does it work? Does it actually light up? I'm like hawk-eyeing the chat while I just does it work? Does it work? Does it work? You have your lava lamp that you got way back when? I don't have my lava lamps anymore. I used to have two of them, but they're gone now. One of them broke. It got overheated. Like, it heated up way too much and it broke. And then the other one, so there was something wrong with the coil, I think. And then the other one was old and didn't work anymore. So it was like maybe the top part came off or something and unsealed it. And yeah, something like that. You'll hop in and you still see if you got power? If it's a bother, then don't worry too much about it, because we'll find out here soon. But you know, it is cool. We'll put you here for the time being. And I definitely want to collect more of these, because those seem kind of cool. I thought they were nifty before, but to actually have read them is much more like fun. And it really is cool. The game is cool. The amount of effort that went into every single one of those articles, like, And they've got it spun like it's so good. It's so good. I can't even describe it. Such an amount of creativity and amazingness. Can still get them online. I found a place. Oh, I'm probably gonna buy them when I move in with Emma. We'll have stuff like that, but I need to be there first. It's better. So like eventually, that's the plan. We'll have lava lamps. We'll have different things. It'll be nice. I'm super looking forward to it. We'll like we're gonna have frogs in a vivarium, and I'm gonna take pictures and little videos of the frogs, and it'll be awesome. But yeah, I definitely want to get some lava lamps because they'd just be cool. Emma would love them, and I would love them too. I could see myself just staring at a lava lamp for a while, listening to music and just spacing and just enjoying. See, so you can't read this one, for example. It contains nothing of interest. But this one here is a Kentucky Herald from July 14th. That's just before the Knox virus, right? Or like, no, this is during the Knox virus. Look at this. Look at this right here. No need for panic. From General McGrew. The virus lethal but contained. President leaves the capital. Unrelated to the outbreak. Yeah, okay. Vatican City. Closed. Two major religious sites closed due to virus fears. General John McGrew claimed there's no need for further panic amidst growing concern of the Knox virus lethality and infection rate. Like I said, they tried to cover it up. Like it's plain as day. They're like, nah, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're good. Go back to work. Nothing to worry about. Little did they know. Apocalypse. Uh, there's a zombie in here. One. Two. Red or blue. Let's see. Hole. Red. Blue. You guys I'll give you 2 minutes to tussle on this one. But I'm going to change my coveralls so because I've got an injury and these coveralls are ripped. So although I like these purple coveralls, I am going to be getting rid of them for the time being, at least until we can repair them. Because our, yeah, we don't have the means. Wait, what? I could take this apart if I had a screwdriver. Why can't I take it apart if I have the handy tool? I'm gonna have to go grab a screwdriver now. Oh well, whatever, it's okay. Got some chips. Salt and vinegar chips. Heck yeah. I love that it's different colored bags. The little things like that are just so cool. They just make me happy. Just little tiny color changes or little tiny animations. Like it's the little stuff that's just so good. Here, see. So I should have you. And as much as I do like you, Handy Tool, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Because as much as you're cool, I don't. If you're not able to take apart everything, and is the handy tool favorited? It was not, because I just used it for a lot of other stuff, like taking apart lamps and stuff, as well as I just put it in a inventory, so it's not favorited. Blue, so we'll be wearing blue coveralls. There you are. There we go. Unfavorite you, and I'll just stow you here for now. There we go. Only one person voted, so, you know, your vote mattered, just saying. If you've ever felt like your voice has never been heard, it totally has. You just, you know, your vote mattered just now. And now we're blue. Because, well, like I said, my purple coveralls, they have a hole, so we needed to swap out. And these ones are nice. Let's see. I want to put this over in my pile of books, at least until later. And how close are we to that? Did you end up finding out if the lamp lights up? If it does, great. If not, then, you know, it's okay. Like I said, I'll have power here soon. You love blue? I think blue is a great color. I like blue as well. It's one of my favorite colors. Oh, it does? So it totally lights up. That's awesome. I'm hyped then. You have a globe lamp. It does suck a little bit that they don't turn, but that's okay. Usually the different light bulbs do change color of the lamps. Because I remember that from before. That was in build 41 that existed. You could take a like a red light bulb and put it in a light, and it would turn it red. Alright, game, I'm ready for you to give me my my generator mag the immediate second I hit level 3. A magnifying glass? What? Does that make my foraging better? Okay, we hit level 3, and I refused to go into these offices before. I'm more than ready for the game to throw at me the generator mag. That's like, by the way, it was here the whole time. Like, nope. Okay. Did we actually get Jenny knowledge, though? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure that you guys said that that's what happens, and I believe you, so we're going to go and try and hook up a generator now and see if it works. If it does, well, suddenly we're no longer in the Dark Ages, which is nice to have. But if it doesn't, well, then that sucks. But it should, I think. But I've not been, this is the furthest I've been in the electrical tree in build 42, so. And my other character has Jenny Mag, so. Let's go find out. Because that will unlock vehicles for us again, which is nice. I've been saving fuel from that. Like, I have one thing of fuel left, and I saved it specifically for this, so that I wouldn't have to go and look for fuel. I didn't want to burn my last thing of fuel driving around for fun, and then not have the means to make more. Which I guess technically it's not making more. It is a finite amount, but it is still it's more fuel than I'll even be able to use in the single life that Higgins has. So yep. Yep, we got it. We do indeed have generator knowledge. So let's grab you. Goodbye, Dark Ages. We have power. That's the first thing I'm gonna check. Okay, shut off the light. Okay, that's sick. I'm loving it. I love it. It's so cool. Look at it. It actually lights up and it's blue and stuff. That's so cool. I'm loving it. It's so cool. No, this room stays off and we're powered by globe. Okay, let's go get... First off, let's go fill all these up. Because... Kinda priority. New item on the bucket list. So you're going to be looking for a globe? Upstairs in Rosewood. I don't know if that one spawns there every time, but if it does, then there you go. Upstairs in the... it's above the barber shop. So it's... Or not the barber shop. But that stretch of buildings. So... Second story in those apartments. That's awesome, though. I'm so excited about having that. It's like a lava lamp, but like not a lava lamp. It's like well, it's a globe, but it lights up. I don't know. Maybe I'm too excited about something that's so mundane, but it's so cool at the same time. Sorry. There are so many colored rooms. Yeah, it's really neat. Congratulations, by the way, on receiving your really cool globe lamp. We currently are 134 encumbrance. This weighs 116. There we go, and place you there. Ah, that feels much better to have this all there and good and solid. I'm super happy about that. All right, let's start with you. My Oops, I didn't mean to. Well, I mean, it's good practice to shut off your vehicle if you're gonna fuel it up. But it's like, I mean, it's not necessary, I guess. I'm just gonna leave that on there to charge the battery. We slept in darkness for so long that it's gonna be weird to sleep in the light. It really is. Yep, same thing. Charging the batteries. Creating a little bit of fuel for batteries being fully charged. Oh, not close enough. I have fuel again. It's so nice to have fuel. It's a luxury, but it's a nice luxury to have. To be able to drive around and enjoy. You know, being able to cart my loot better, having extra cars that are available that I can just hop in and go. Okay, remember, we're leaving that one on too. This one's battery is doing okay, so this one doesn't need to be. And finally, always gotta have a nice little teeny tiny car, right? Oh, your battery's like completely dead. Did I take your... One sec. Just before I deal with you, I'm gonna go check this car over here. If it has a better percentage battery, I'll swap the batteries and I'll take this one and charge this one. No. It does have charge, but the battery quality of this one is 51%, so it's just superior. It's not great, but not bad either. It's so cool. What? Oh, it must not be in range. That's okay. Let's take you and bring you into range. Just out of range. Oh, did I not take the battery out? Must not have. Sorry. The whole battery's been removed. Where did it go? Did I disassemble the battery by accident? No. Right? Not on the ground. Oh, did I fail and it broke? Is that something that can happen now? Can you like break the battery? Like uninstalling it? I'll check on this one. You found a pouch of dice? Congratulations. It's awesome, isn't it? I firmly recommend. And the dice actually work too. You can actually roll them. And if you find a pack of playing cards as well, you can pick a card. And if you find scratchy tickets that haven't been scratched, you can scratch them and see if you win. We've been doing that for Gambas. I recommend it. It's fun. What? Yeah, you want to see my scratchy ticket pile? I'll show you. Give me 1 second. We've been doing Gambas with them. That's also why that one clip exists where I was running into the shop looking for scratchy tickets. I love this game. Me too. 1 second, so I'll drop that on the floor. But here, I'll show you the scratchy ticket pile. Ta-da! Look, so we've won $10, we've won $1, and we won $2. We've got 6 losers, but I mean, we're not counting the losers, aren't we? I mean, they were all free, so it's just profit, right? That's all I'm seeing. I'm only seeing profit. Yeah. That's great odds. Oh, we've emptied this left side out. There's nothing left in there. It's empty. Of course, every fuel pump has 2. So. We burned out one side already. Which is, I mean, in fairness, it's fine. We did just fuel up, like, a ton of gasoline cans, several vehicles, their entire tanks, like... Is the dart not... I think the dart's gas tank is on the wrong side. Because usually it's supposed to be on the driver's side, isn't it? But this one's on the passenger side. There we go. Cool. So we just filled up like tons of vehicles and we have 12 full gas cans just waiting there. There's an arrow at the bottom that points the side the tank is on. Most of the time it's driver's side. Yeah, the dash, that is a good, is a good feature. This is what folks are talking about right here. Okay. And I'll leave all these vehicles on overnight. Because why? Because I want to charge up their batteries. So if we idle them all overnight, there we go. I just simultaneously charge all of the batteries all at once. Now we can start our planner move. We can start planning our move, planning our organization of our base, then start planning out, okay, well, now that we've got power to the gas station, we can always get more fuel, so that's not a big deal anymore. And we can start actually making a real base. And it's not going to be here. I don't, no offense to this gas station, it's served us well, but Higgins needs more space. He needs more openness, larger area to work with. And a closer source to his fish for when he needs to get his weight up. So that's the plan right now, is that we're going to be moving Higgins to some place that's a little bit better. Probably we're going to move towards the... I'm thinking that the bus depot is going to be the place that I want to live at. Because it's a good space. Like, it's a fair amount of space. I'm going to have to clean it out, of course. But it's good space. Not a whole lot of windows. Like there's some, it has some windows. And also it's right next door to a fairly large gas station. So I think bus depot for primary base of Rosewood area. Plus it's right on the strip here that goes straight to March Ridge. Also, this can rope around and go to the crossroads over to Muldraw. It's not the best, but you know, it's not terrible either. But we can also start sieging the prison a little bit more effectively now that we have a vehicle to get there a little faster in the morning. So, so much planning, so much stuff to do. Gosh, it's very much lots of stuff to do. But let me see. Yeah, I think it would be for the best if I wrapped up for right now before we start all these projects. Because as much as I'd like to continue, I really would. I think it's for the best that we stop there. It's just before we just got power back. We just got everything. So we're at this interim stage. We're about to move towards a new base. We're about to do a bunch of new stuff. It's a perfect stopping point. Otherwise, I'm gonna get wrapped up and I'm gonna be on here for like another 16 hours straight. And I'd rather do that from a fresh slate, you know? Anyways, so we'll quit there for now. Higgins finally has power. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that is now a thing. Level 3 electrical. Super easy to get. Not too difficult. But Joss, let's wrap up there and we'll choose somebody to raid. Oop, wrong button. Sorry. Yeah, I'm happy for him too. Didn't need that pesky generator mag. Let's see where we can go. And a globe. Yeah, I'm so happy it lights up and it turns blue and stuff. It's neat. I can't wait to put that in the centerpiece for our base. It'll be like right in the middle, and I'm hoping we find a fountain or something that would be kind of sick as well. But yeah, there's lots of people online at the moment. I think that we should. There's so many folks that we could raid. I think it's best to raid Mr. Atomic Duck though, because as much as I raided Milk Toast Claire yesterday, so but just to sort of celebrate our 17,000 sort of win to charity. So yeah, Atomic just got on, so you guys can go hang out with them, and I'm super hyped. I'm super stoked. We can sort of celebrate with him about the charity stoof. Okay. Ta.